hype train already and the man isn't even here yet.
Yo, hype train already. What the heck? We just... Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. What is going on? What is going on? I just got here. What happened? Who did the things? Where's my log? Where's my feed? Somebody turned the snare up in my headphones. That's an old reference. It's going to go over a lot of you young bucks' heads. What happened? What do we do? Oh, does it go all the way up? Does it go all the way up? It does. Boognish. Boognish was first. What's up, man? Welcome. Drogan was first, but Boognish was first after we went live. So I guess today we have 2 first place winners. What happened to my arcade? There's my arcade. There's my arcade. We got a live arcade today on this one. Yeah. What happened? Veronica, what's up? Welcome. Nichford, like 4th in chat. Okay, all right, not too bad. You having an off day? It's all good. Plague is 23rd. Let's go, 23rd. I appreciate you. Tiger Shadow, 12 months. Thank you for 12 months, man. Thank you. 12 months is a lot of months, dude. Thank you. Mark, what's happening, dude? What do we got? Nana Banana, what's up, ladies? Squishy Burbles, Mossberg with the K from EU, Nichford, 100 biddies. Thank you, man. Hype trade already. The man isn't here yet. I don't even know how. I don't know why. I don't know how. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Mark with 300 more biddies. Dang, Nana with 100 biddies. Goodness McGracious. Mark with 5 gifted. Brother, you're a friggin' Twitch legend, man. Thank you. Holy moly. I just got here. I literally just got here. My chair's not even warm from my butt yet. Let the chaos reign. Yay, let's go. Hey, nice desk. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Nichford had a big hand in actually designing this scene. So shout out Nichford. I've always loved your videos on YouTube. The live stuff is even better. Hey, thank you, man. I like to hear that. That makes me feel good and warm and fuzzy on the inside. Giggity. Enters chat and the hype train just starts. His mere presence is enough. Dude, right? What? That's insane, man. Literally insane. Still waiting for the excuse desk? Well... I haven't been on the excuse desk because I haven't been distracted yet from a text from your mother. Oh, got him! Oh, just started streaming, already got him. Oh, man. Like riding a bike, dude. It's like riding a bike. You like this scene? Oh, I'm glad, man. Thank you. I got a bunch like in the works. I got a bunch of like fun shenanigans for stream. We haven't got to yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. One thing at a time. I realized it's only been, this is only my 3rd week back in ESO. Like, I feel green. I still feel green. It's crazy. Hit me with the wild toxic. Hey, dude, you started it. You freaking started it. Savage, where the YouTube homies? Oh, man, I just started streaming on YouTube. Not that long ago, and it's hard, dude. It's hard to like really climb like YouTube streaming, and I could be wrong, but I feel like the overwhelming majority amount of YouTube stream viewership is like the hardcore PvPers, the PvP sweats, you know what I mean? And I don't like, I love PvP. It's one of my like biggest things that I do, but it's not like my only thing that I do. Like I'll do Infinite Archive for like a month. I'll do like random PvE stuff for another month, and then I'll circle back to PvE. So I'm not in like solidified in that lane of like a PvPer to like get those views. I think I could be wrong. Maybe it's just me like reading the room wrong, but I feel like that's a little bit of what it is. Like I'm just not. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I'm trying. Hey, Veronica on YouTube here, but also there, but also here and there. Dude, she's everywhere. Veronica's everywhere. I was doing YouTube until today. I was always confused when you were responding to people and I couldn't see. Now I know it's from Twitch. Yeah, man. So, apparently there's a thing where you're not allowed to have integrated chat on screen. Like behind me here, I can't have YouTube as well. It's against Twitch terms of service for whatever stupid reason. So I like 95% of the viewership, maybe 99% on some days is from Twitch. So I, you know, it's natural to like kind of err that way, but I try to always respond on YouTube as well. Shoot, haven't used Twitch in a bit. Guess I could switch over. Hey, it's all good, man. Wherever you want to be, dude. Wherever you want to be. I started YouTube for y'all out of like, I got beat up for it a lot. I got a lot of requests to like stream on YouTube. I was like, okay, I'll do it. I'm not saying I don't want to stream on YouTube. I wasn't trying to say that. It's early, dude. It's early for me. My words aren't in my mouth yet. Kind of fumbling. Indaro, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome. Freaking welcome. Dude, I'm excited. I am excited about today's build. One of my most favorite builds of all time is a pretty stupid, cheesy 1-bar Magblade build. And I have probably played that like tied with the highest percentage of other things. Hey, Savage Pokeverse, thank you, man. Hey, double viewership. Man, Veronica and Savage, double viewership, pushing the algorithm. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. It's very kind of you, dude. Thank you. What was I saying? Magblade. I loved the old school 1-bar Magblade build. I played it so much, dude. I played it on stream and soloing stuff. I played it in BGs for like 1,000 hours. I would spend so much of my time. Like, I was talking about it last stream. This is where the idea came from. Last stream, I was saying how I would start my morning with like my morning coffee, and I would just take my cheeky little 1-bar Magblade build into Imperial City, and I would farm Telvar. And any players that were there, I would gank them. This was pre-subclassing, mind you, pre-subclassing. And it was like millions of gold per week, like gold farm at times, especially since before prismatic enchant prices tanked or whatever. And so I spent a lot of time on it. I genuinely love the build. So, dude, it's so ratty. It's 0% honorable. It's 0% honorable. Nana on YouTube, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. So last stream we were talking about it, and I was like, you know what? Why don't we give this the modern crit meta shenanigan treatment? So I cobbled together like a quick build, just kind of cobbling like some nonsense together using monolith and like the same sets or whatever. Holy shit. Pardon my Dutch. The damage numbers, dudes, the damage numbers are freaking nuts, man. Let me show you this. This is on a 3 mil. I put it in Discord. When was it? Yesterday. because I canceled stream because my arm. I thought I was gonna stream yesterday. I started my day off with a couple of BGs, and I realized I need a break, dude. I pushed it kind of hard with Mid-Year Mayhem. My arm was pretty lit up. Rorschach, what's up, dude? Check out these stats, man. Check out these numbers on a 3 mil, which is freaking nuts. Where are we? What happened? There it is. Boom. Check out these numbers to the right. I'll show you live in game here in a second. 31k Swallow Souls, 53k Impales at execute range, 53k Bow Procs, and 28k Power Overloads. Like, freaking nuts, man. That's literally insane. Like, in a 2-bar PvP build, like, numbers. Legitimately nuts. So, I was thinking about it. I was like, do I want to sweat this up and, like, do all the usual, like, you know, the usual stuff? I was like, I don't think I do. I think I want to glass cannon this and just light people up from range. And if we die because, like, we can't live through it, we can. So we're going to play it glass cannon, but 2 bars using modern shenanigans, like close crit damage cap, monomyth. Is it monomyth? Monolith? Monomyth mythic. So I think we're at like 110, 115 crit damage, something like that. Not really goofy damage, dude. Really goofy damage. Noonie TV, Mayhem, my favorite to snipe people. Gotta love blades. There you go. What's up, Noonie? How you doing, man? Noonie in the building. How you doing, dude? How you doing? What happened? What are your thoughts on the mythic torque of Aelid King in general, not referring to this build? It's literally, let me tell you my thoughts on torque. I'll tell you my thoughts on torque right now. Torque up until last week, this week was literally my favorite build, my favorite mythic in the game. To the point, I literally did not farm Monomyth, the main meta mythic, forever now, until last Friday. Literally last Friday. I literally used Torque for 100% of my 2-bar PvP builds. And then Morning Lockwood, he was like, dude, you're missing out, man. You got to try some of these builds. And he sent me a build to try. And I tried it, and I was like, holy shit. This is so much easier. I was sweating my ass off before for like half the output. I'm like, that's crazy, dude. I'm sold. I was like, I'm done. A year late to the party, but I'm done, dude. I'm on the crit damage train. Choo choo. I love it now. I actually enjoy it quite a lot. Now, I'm not to say there's not people out there like destroying shit without the crit met. Like Iman's going like 5,000 and 0 every night, like not using it. You don't have to use it to do well. But meta is called meta for a reason, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's clearly like outlier performance and like some other, and a lot of the other setups. So yeah, man, it's nuts. It's nuts. I'm sold. I'm sold and I'm done. I'm also, I realized lately since I got back, like I haven't really played since October until a couple of weeks ago. And like, I'm rusty, and then my surgery, like for my arm, like my hands moving slow. I haven't liked how shitty I've performed. But I mean, it is what it is. The only thing I can do is keep throwing myself against the wall. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do today. You got to play this build like stupid slippery. You can't, it's not a dueling build. You can't toe-to-toe somebody. If you don't land a kill, you got to dip. So it's one of those like ratty, squirrely glass cannon builds, but dude, is it fun. Dude, is it fun. It never gets old. It never gets old two-shotting people from range, man. Literally never. Laradale, what's up, man? I'm late, and now I have meetings soon. Oh my goodness. Happy Friday to you too, man. I tried to farm that. IA was not nice to me. Still missing 3 leads. Okay. So, before we start stream, I'll give you my quick lead farming for Infinite Archive. It is in my experience that the vast majority of the people, myself included, because I literally was farming it for weeks and didn't get shit and I was furious, were not optimized in their farm. And I'll help you optimize your farm. I'm good, man. Man, it's freezing outside. I heard you mention Soulcleaver and my eyes are big wide. Yeah, dude. Is it freezing? It's like what I think it's like 60 degrees in Houston. I think we like yo-yoed back from, it's like 52. It'll be 60 later. We yo-yoed back from our little cold weather. It's not too cold outside. Iman working hard out there in Citadel. Dude, that guy. How great is that guy, dude? Man, he's my modern day GOAT. Before Iman was my modern day GOAT, it was React Faster. Not saying like React is like not on the same level. He just doesn't play nearly as much as he used to. But like, dude, that guy, dude, fucking nuts what he pulls off. It's insane, especially playing on a controller. Dude, he's doing that on controller? Are you kidding me? That's just raw ass talent, man. That's just talent. You can't emulate that. Watch the YouTube of you playing the meta build the other day. I've seen Pelican use Adric Spear and Jabs Spear versus others who play Assassination with in-cap bow proc. Think one is better than the other. So I think last stream, I wanted to make a YouTube. So I've been like compiling clips and like shit from Mid-Year Mayhem. I want to like post some YouTube videos, like my favorite builds and some thoughts and stuff. Mia, what's up? Welcome, welcome. I think the answer to your question is, or that question is subjective, or the answer is subjective, or both. I'm not sure how to phrase that. So I'll give you a good example. The build I was playing the last two streams. Last two streams or last stream? The modified meta setup I was playing. So there are obviously best versions of builds that have the highest like S tier ceilings of output. That's just normal. That's how it works. However, that doesn't mean that that version of the build is the best for you. And then rather than like try to like paint a picture for you, I'll tell you my own experience. So I just said like I'm super rusty. I'm kind of playing like shit. I'm moving slow. I had major nerve surgery in my arm. So like my arm is not like really cooperating all the time. Like I just feel like I can feel myself like missing shit I would normally get because I'm not fully like recovered yet or whatever. So playing like the highest level of like sweaty build doesn't really accommodate me right now. Like I'm not there right now. I'm trying to step into big boy shoes that I'm not like ready to wear right now. So the build I was playing last stream, what I did was accommodate my weakness. So I took off the table. I was like, okay, I'm probably not gonna beat the PvP main sweats, like the 24 of them that's out there. It's probably not in the cards. Like I'm just not there right now. So why don't I make shit easier for myself, take those guys off the table, and allow an easier time to kill everybody else? So I pulled down the damage ceiling from the build that I was playing, and I increased the defensive capability and the sustain. So I was running around at like infinite resources at stage 4 vampire with free stealth all the time with crazy resistances, and I could like murk most people, but I couldn't kill like the sweats, which I was fine with. So which version is best? Which version is best for you is the better question. So something to think of. When it comes to those jab setups, dude, there's a million. There's a million versions of the jab setups, and there's so many great players like doing like really, really crazy stuff with it. So you gotta take it all with a grain of salt. Like just because like person A is farming great with this build and person B is farming great with that build, like maybe neither of those are great for you. Maybe you need the different version of it. So what's best? I mean, technically, like whichever one checks all the meta boxes and have the highest damage output. That doesn't mean that's best for you, you know? So I don't know. Maybe I'm weird in thinking that. Maybe I'm the outlier, but that's how I feel about it. Meta adjacent. There you go. Meta adjacent. Meta adjacent. I called it meta. What'd I say? Meta-ish. Meta-ish on my thumbnail or whatever. Have you tried a wrist brace to help with discomfort before surgery? I'm assuming stabilizing unstable wrist would be a good idea. I was in a brace, and then I wasn't in a brace, and then since my last appointment that I talked about, they put me back in a brace. So I'm back in a brace right now. So I also have that like restriction of movement. So like even my brain, as I was saying last stream, like my brain is moving properly, but my arm is just not keeping up right now. So it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Yeah, we can only do what we can do, you know? We can only do what we can do. Wait, why is the heater on right now? Dude, it's hot as shit. Hold on, I gotta turn this heater off. One sec, I'll be right back. right, back. What happened? Meta for me may not be better for you. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And you know, I've had versions of that conversation with people in the past, and like, it's not that they didn't want to hear it, they couldn't hear it. So they like, I know some people who's like consistently flopped around from like just like chasing the dragon of the next most overpowered build, but they never like modified a build to accommodate what they may be weak in, because they couldn't, their like ego wouldn't let them see what they're weak in. Their ego couldn't let them see like, I'm not the best person like in Cyrodiil. So they kept chasing the dragon of trying like these crazy top shelf builds that just didn't work for them. And so they kept like bashing creators and like just talking shit about things. I'm like, brother, oh man, you're not reading your own room, dude. You're not reading your own room. It's a massively horizontal game. There's like millions of ways to accommodate like what you may be weak on. I've heard people say like swimming and sustain is like the best way of doing things, and others like, that's stupid, you should be able to manage your sustain and go max resources for more damage. And people who thread the needle in the middle, and people who say crit meta is the thing, and then pin meta, and this build and that build, and tons of hills and not a lot of hills, and well-fitted dodge rolls. And like, there's so many ways to do it, dude. Nobody is quote unquote right. It's what works for them, although there is a clear meta, so something to consider. Dog shit at the game affects everyone differently. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I am definitely not like the best version of myself, for sure. I'm definitely like, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I was really happy with Morning Lockwood just to draw out that duel last stream, and like draw it out for like, I don't know, we duel for like 10 minutes. He like murked me twice super fast, and I was like, wait a minute. I think I see what's going on here. And I was able to draw it out, and I was like, okay, I'm good. For me personally, that was a win that day. That was a win that day. All right, let's do this thing. Let's get into it. Oh no. Oh no, we have fireworks. Okay, good. Wait a minute. Why is stuff moved around? These are not how they should be. Things are not how they should be. Hold on. We have things. We have matters afoot here. Let's close a couple of those. Let's close one of these. Let's close some of those. We have too many things open. We have too many things open all over the place. Close one of those. What dude, crazy. Okay. All right then. Do you think a build is possible using a set that takes your damage down a lot but skyrockets your pin? Probably on the right setup. Maybe. Just depends. Duma didn't see me streaking and niche slap, so I don't wish mine was as big as yours. Are you being nasty? Ma'am, are you being nasty? You. Oh, niche was. Oh, yeah, that's par for course. We call that a Tuesday. We call that a Tuesday. This is normal. This is normal. Okay, check it out. Let me see. I think I added a little bit more health, so damage will be slightly lower than those stats. Let's see. Teabagging is the way to greatness. Enlightens your yin yang. Look at Noonie. Look at Noonie. All right, let me get some stuff down range real quick. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stupid damage. I'll show you some stats like right after this. It is glass cannon, so you do got to play it slippery for sure. Let's see what we ended up with there. There you go. So slightly less, just a K or two less than the Discord image. And then also this guy will hit for the same amount in maximum execute range as your bow proc when it crits. So they're roughly the same. I'll show you here again. Right here. So I was getting 53k impels and 53.7k bow procs. So they're roughly in line with each other, which is pretty great. Lurk for worky work. Sounds good. Sounds good. The issue is this. That's the issue right there. That's the issue. Our resistances is pretty low, but we can. I also have maximum DPS CP as well. I have like zero defense here, so that's something to consider too. Kind of embrace the glass cannon aspect of it. I have no idea how the sustain is going to be in Overworld. I did 0 Overworld with it. So it also kind of sucks like my stream time because it's usually like really light. Oh, not too bad right now. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. We can get in there in a little bit. Oh, the build. Yeah, the Soulcleaver, War Maiden. Soulcleaver, War Maiden. Lots of options for the back bar. I just threw in a quick potato staff because we're double setting our front bar with Soulcleaver and War Maiden. So I don't know. I played 3 total BGs with it, so I haven't been maxed and pushed stuff around at all. I'm also not a vampire either, which is probably a big no-no. We'll see. I would love to be able to sustain stage 4, which I don't even know if we can. We'll find out. But this is like the first version. I've literally done three-ish total BGs, and that's it. And it's been super stupid. Let's see. Let's get one going now, just to kind of get some buttons pressing. Get some buttons pressing. Lurk for worky work. I had a 25 stream streak. Did you really? I missed that. Oh, I see it. Dude, that's the most of anybody. I think Plague got burned bad. That guy, before I left, Plague was on like a lot. Like 30, 40, something like that. And then Mobile did this weird refresh and he lost the whole thing. I remember him saying that. Whenever the Mobile refresh thing happened. I don't remember when it was. Last year? This year?
Of course.
What, did I exaggerate those numbers or is that about right? I think it was last fall, right before I left, you were saying it. Or was it when I got back? Can't remember. Can't remember, dude. I've slept since then. Went 111-1 over 4 BGs with heavy helmet maces. Yes, sir. Let's go, Lockwood. Very nice. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's pretty close. That's pretty close to what that last build I did on stream. It was like 28-0, 20-0, 18-0, 25-1, something like that. Either way, like 100-1 is stupid good. Did you put it against the dummy? I'm pretty sure that Mace's is going to be higher output than the Axes. Which by the way, maybe this is good info for somebody. Maybe it's not. Maybe you guys already know this. I didn't know this because I'm new to the crit meta thing. So a lot of people or a lot of builds show Shadow Mundus double Axes. And like they're thirsting to hit crit damage cap because like I guess it sounds good. I'm not really sure. But if you actually like peel back a couple layers of the onion and you see like what's going on with like pen and weapon damage and this, that, and the other, I found that running more pen from maces and not having crit damage cap, like for example, well, I don't want to pull up like a bunch of logs from last stream. having maces rather than axes and losing crit damage cap and bringing it down to like 110, 112, 114, something like that is quite a lot more damage overall on a 3 mil, which that's going to translate directly into like live content with people. So if you're running a double axis setup, maybe just throw it against the dummy with maces. You might surprise yourself. You might end up with more damage output. I was going to ask if you can explain a maximum versus effective. My max was 141, but my effective was 121. So you can have like maximum, but like other shit that applies to it that is overcapping. If it's over 125, it doesn't matter. I've noticed that if I cast to my TV, there's a few streams I watch exclusively on my TV. It won't count toward a streak. Oh, interesting. Oh, you know why? Because are you logged in on your TV? Like, does it have the Twitch app? We have our TVs are Samsung. We have the same TV in 2 different rooms, and they used to have the Twitch app on there. And I don't know why, but they got rid of the Twitch app, so you can't log in. You just kind of watch anonymously. So could it be that you're watching anonymously? Anonymously. Damn, that was hard to say. Anonymously. I added too many N's and M's I didn't need. I cast from my phone, no app. Oh, like you're projecting from your phone to your TV. Interesting, dude. I have no idea. That one's a mystery to me, man. Big mystery. Words are hard. You drunk? No. No, dude. I am not. I used to do like White Claw streams. Like we'd have like White Claw Wednesdays or whatever. Something happened during the pandemic where like my body chemistry changed and I became allergic to like everything. I became allergic to like 3 out of the 4 families of antibiotics. Like massively intolerant to like alcohol, like all kinds of things. All kinds of things. My whole what I can eat and not eat is like weird now. Yeah, it's probably more Texas education, I would imagine. Texas education, ADHD, and maybe like two fifths autism. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's getting old or something else happened, because it all happened at once. It was like instant. Like I got sick, and then out of that sickness, everything like went downhill. All the intolerance, it was everything. Like I was streaming at the time. I was in the emergency room for something, and they gave me antibiotic, and I had allergic reaction to it, which I never had allergic reaction to before. And then they gave me another antibiotic, and I had another allergic reaction. And then they gave me a third antibiotic, and I had another allergic reaction. And they're like, "Dude, here's the deal." I'm paraphrasing here. This is like 2021 or something. You're like, there's 4 families of antibiotics, and you've shown allergies to 3 of them. We don't want to give you the 4th, because if you do have some like actual like major medical emergency or something, like you're going to be in trouble if you have any sort of resistance to it. So you just kind of need to deal with this. Oh shit, I'm getting lit up here. What's going on? Oh, let me dial in here. Let me dial in. Freaking getting lit up bad. Dunzo. Freaking jaw jacking. Getting myself killed. K-I-L-T killed. I had one doctor hint that it could have been, I'm not trying to be like weird conspiracy guy. I'm not that at all. But I did have one doctor hint that it could be like adverse reaction to the vaccine. Which kind of sucks a little bit, if that's the case. Can I say that? Am I gonna get in trouble? I think I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, I'm getting an email. Damn it. I'm gonna get an email. Probably gave me the autism too. Probably. Probably. I think this is my favorite PvP playstyle in the game. It doesn't have the same ceiling for like Cyrodiil and stuff, but it's, dude, it's just fun. It's just stupid fun, lighting people up from ranged. I enjoy it a lot. I almost died, had 11% heart function. Oh my God. They couldn't tell me if it was COVID or the COVID vaccine that caused it. Man, that's crazy. Salius, what's up, dude? Happy Friday to you as well. Duma Wifey had something new happen as well. She had an IV in her arm post-vaccine, and she ended up getting a blood clot and then a DVT. And if you don't know what that means, that's the scariest shit on earth, because that is one of the things that can result in literally instant death. And so, like, I was shitting my pants for months. So now she's on blood thinners for life from post-vaccine blood clot disorder. Just saying. Never had it her whole life. Definitely glad you're still with us, man. Glad that you're here, dude. That, can't imagine 11% heart function. That sounds terrifying. Ozzy, what's up, man? Ozzy in the building. How you doing, dude? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know how I dodged that bow proc, but I'll take it. I'll take it, boy. Not really a highlight reel, but solidly average game. Solidly average game. I'll take it. I'll take it. Woo-wee. Oh, I'm definitely. I just thought about everything I just said. I'm definitely getting an email. I'm definitely getting an email. We're about to see like stream offline. She said mine was solidly average. Nice. Solid. Solid. Oh, you know what we got to do immediately? We got to open up 100,000 boxes from last stream or whatever. No, we open up a bunch towards the end, so there shouldn't be a ton. Maybe like 20, something like that. We need to do it. We need to see what we get. How much groceries do we get? Hey, GG, bro. I saw you in there. I saw you in there doing work. Healthy people in their 20s were dropping dead, and many have lifelong health problems now. Don't take being serious to know that vaccine was a trial run or something. I feel you, bro, but also, like, it's a non-just chatting stream, so I gotta be careful. Very polarizing topic. I want to show you want to show us your Brett Interior. Dude, those get deleted immediately. Veronica with the good jokes today. Hey, dude, you did great, dude. You did great. I saw you. I saw you. I saw you in there getting busy. You were doing your thing. All right. Also, I have to comment. I hear ya. I hear ya. Last time I looked at... Y'all got jokes today. Y'all got good jokes today. I like this. I like this. All right. Finally got it together with the jokes. Being silenced for an opinion is even more evident that it's right, but I agree on the move something else. Yeah, I hear you. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, brother. Probably a very similar mindset, but I gotta be careful. Like, you can't even say certain words anymore. Especially, like, on YouTube. Like, instant problems. It's crazy. It's crazy. Can I get an amen? I feel you, dude. Okay, this one, that one, this one, that one, this one. I think I had 30 or 40 transmute shekels before this, so we'll see what we end up with. Survey report. Yuck! Get it out of here. Yuck! Gross! I don't want it. I know that triggered some of y'all. I know there's like a very small handful where it's like y'all were struggling immensely to watch that, and I get it. And I realized that before I did it. But you should know I did it anyway. I don't care that you didn't do it, but you should know they unbound them. I mean, I could have taken the time to sell them for 300 gold, I suppose. Unless that's not the case anymore. Oh, wait. Yeah, we should have all the scripts known there. Let's see, can we learn these? Get it out of here. Get it out. I don't want to see it. I gotta do writs. That's the new thing. We said the characters that we log on, we're gonna do writs so fast. We got add-ons, we just click and it's automatic. There's no reason not to. You can sell surveys. I have so many. Oh, wait a minute. My bad. I'm not thinking surveys. I'm thinking master writs. My fault. Ignore me. My bad. I was talking about the complete incorrect thing. Complete incorrect thing. Couple of these. Oh, you can sell them. Oh, shit. I was wrong twice. I was wrong on multiple fronts. That's crazy. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Darksun Zero, what's up, man? How you doing? How's your Friday going? I'm very excited about this weekend. Don't really have anything planned, but I'm just excited just to have some puppy time, some friend time, some family time, just some chill time. Oh, also, Xbox Game Pass just dropped some heat, dude. Just dropped some major heat. I don't have time to play every game, and I'm definitely not buying every game that I'm just gonna have time to dabble in. I've been wanting to play Space Marine 2 since it came out, and it was just never in the cards. Didn't have time. Didn't want to spend the money when it did have it because like I didn't have much time, whatever. And they dropped for free on Xbox Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass is incredible, dude. Literally incredible.
Complete your task.
I played, I had PlayStation Plus for the longest. PlayStation Plus is garbage compared to Xbox Game Pass, man. Garbage. I finally got my lifesteal script from the random dungeon finder reward yesterday. Nice, man. Very nice. Finally. Puppy times, yay! Yeah, I'm growing really fond of Aloy. She's becoming pretty awesome. I'm liking her quite a lot. Quite a lot. She's been like a pain in the ass consistently. She's a puppy, but she's starting to get out of that, like, she's starting to mature a little bit and like getting a little affectionate. Like she's becoming like pretty cool. A lot less pain in the ass and like just fun to be around. Not sponsored. Not sponsored indeed. Let's see. I think I ruined a lot of opportunities for sponsorships after earlier. Okay. Maybe this VOD doesn't get posted. Let's see. Which, by the way, I already had to delete a couple of VODs. Oh! Shit. I got big news. Hang on. Let me see. If you didn't see it yesterday, I got some pretty big news. Not yesterday. I was out yesterday. Day before yesterday. Where is it? Where is she? Where is she? Right there. Boom. Bang. Dude, why can't I? What is up with this? Bang. February 10th, we will be on the front page of Twitch. When this application was pending, and right after I got this, I got a DM. A courtesy heads up that maybe I should delete a VOD or two because to increase my chances and to not get canceled. I was like, ooh, we're threading the needle that close, are we? Okay. All right then. All right. I've been looking for a Magblade build. Is there a build video or anything on the website? No, not yet at all. I haven't posted build video since last year pre-surgery. This will probably be one of them. If it ends up not being total garbage, this will probably be one of them. But it's been pretty fun so far. It is glass cannon though, so something to consider. It's not going to be for everybody. Reshi, let's go, dude. February 10th will be on the front page of Twitch. Make sure to join us. Yeah, dude. I remember right before I left last October, September, October, Biz Lobo was on the front page and the ESO directory, and he had like 2,000 viewers. I was like, oh man, it's gonna be a crazy day. I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's because it's on the front page, like you get funneled all of those views because people click it just out of curiosity, or if like it's an embed thing and there's not actually that many people there. I have no idea. This is my first time being on front page. Actually, I applied for the first time in January. So this is totally a new thing for me, but I'm pretty hyped about it. Pretty hyped. It should be a crazy day regardless. Should be a crazy day. I think it's an embed thing and more people. Oh, both. So the number 2,000 is a bit of an illusion, but you're still going to have a lot more people. Makes sense. Makes sense. You get all the live views from people pulling up Twitch, but not in stream. Oh, interesting. It's like a bit of a algorithmic thing, even though that doesn't exist. Sort of, with like people funneling your way just because you have more views. Gotcha. Gotcha. All the viewership numbers are fake and made up anyways. Veronica calling out Burbles for being AI. Oh boy. Fighting words already. You know what? It's Friday. Let's do an early giveaway. What do we want to do? Let me see. Hold on. Let me look. Let me do a look-see. This one, I think it's gonna be blank. I gotta do this. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Stand by. There it is. No better. Swing, go. Got it. Okay. Let's say, what do you guys want? Doom a feet pick giveaway? Shut up. I need to give away something else other than crowns. Ooh, content pass. Done. I need to give those away. I've given away 0. I got to get some of those moving. Giveaway info, properties. We'll say content pass. Content pass? Not ESO, PC. Okay, boom. Slide that over just a touch. Just a touch. And did I already reset it? I don't know if I did reset already, so I'm gonna reset it again just because. Ready, open. I reset it to flush out like bots and just bullshit views and stuff. I don't mind being glass cannon. I've got subclass Sork with dark magic, lightning, and shadowline. To do glass cannon, sneaky bow, PvP, and 44 is nice. Very nice. Very nice. I like that. I like that. This has been pretty fun. It's one of my favorite playstyles. It's pretty ratty. It's not a respectful playstyle, but I mean, let's just be honest. Two-shotting people from rage never gets old. Never gets old. It never gets old. Content pass. Enter. I don't care what you do with it. You can give it to your friends. You can just freaking delete it if you want to, but I need to give away some of these codes. I've given away 0 of them this quarter. Content pass. That's crazy how little people are entering. That's nuts. That's nuts. I'm not saying like you have to enter because blah blah blah. It's just not like a crown crate. I can pop up a crown crate and like broom, the whole log's full like immediately. I'm contented already. I got you. Ninetail. What's up, brethren? How you doing, man? The legend Ninetail in the building. How do you know how big the people are? I just do. Don't need it, so not gonna be greedy. Hey, dude, be greedy. I don't care. Be greedy. Sore subject today. Oh, shit. You can tell me about it later if you want to. Or if you don't want to talk about it, I get it. It's all good. If I was on PC, I would. Hey, no worries, man. I'll be greedy. Do it. Do it, lady. Do it. Anybody watch the Chit Show on YouTube? Do it, lady. I feel like more people should know that. I feel like more people should know about the Chit Show. What's a content pass giveaway? It's a giveaway that gives you the content pass. Not to be shitty, but that's literally what it is. It's a content pass. Chit is so awesome, dude. I love that. What do I need to enter for the content pass? Dude, unfortunately, man, it's YouTube, Twitch only. It's not integrated. I can't, there's not a way to do it right now. I was previously putting the like in the title of YouTube of the giveaways, and then last stream someone was saying like, I can't enter, what do I do? And I was like, oh, because I was just copy pasting the stream title from Twitch to YouTube when I went live. And today I fixed that. So I didn't actually put the giveaway thing on the YouTube side of things. I can't do anything about it, man. It's not integrated. I'm not trying to like milk Twitch views. Like if I could do both, I would, but it's the only way I can do it right now. What does the content pass have? I'll be totally honest with you. At this point, I don't know, man. I don't know. If you would have asked me last fall, I could probably answer better, but I forgot, dude. I don't remember. Need the new mythic so bad. I hope to see it there. Nice. Fun little question. If you could pick any base class and then subclass into 2 lines of the same different class, you can't do that. Your base class has to be the 2 lines. You can't subclass 2 from the same. So that's the one restriction from subclassing. Like, if I'm a Nightblade, I can't subclass 2 DK lines. I'd have to be a DK. So, like, flip that on its head for your example. Content Pass has access to Solstice and such. Okay, very nice, very nice. Not trying to blow you off, bro. I genuinely don't remember. I would just Google it, what ESO Content Pass, and just see what pops up. I should know this, but I kind of just got back. I'm getting my feet wet, sort of. Thank you, Veronica. I appreciate it. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm still just landing on my feet of like lay of the land. I'm just barely 3 weeks back since last October. All right, here we go. Close. May the odds be ever in your favor, Kaboom. Fury Greatsword, let's go. You won. I'm going to do 2 winners, Kaboom. Morning Lockwood, you won. Let's freaking go. Double wieners. We got double wieners today. All right, hold on. Let me get this out. Let me get this out real quick. Let me see. Okay. Starting here. Are you so happy? Hey! Awesome. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to freaking hear, dude. Okay. Pull up chat. You already have it? Oh, damn. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something random. Why? Because I can. Where are you? Who's so happy? Who is it? Fury. Damn, where are you in chat? Can you say something again, dude? What in the hell? There you go, thank you. Oh, I see. Your color. Oh, I was trying to find you by the name, the color of the name. Your name in my OBS chat log is different than the color opening Twitch in the browser, which I was going to use to DM you, and it messed me up bad. That was my fault. Okay. Since Lockwood already has it, I'm going to double down with you, man, since you're so excited. This is what we're going to do. We're gonna make your day extra. We're gonna make one person's day extra. We're gonna give you a content pass. That's code 1. By the way, here's the instructions to redeem the code if you need it. And I'm going to DM you on Twitch right now. I'm also going to give you a second code for 1,500 crowns to treat yourself. Buy yourself something nice. Ready? Boom. 2 codes to 1 person. Boognish, gotta bounce. Sounds good, man. Have a great day, buddy. I appreciate you, man. It's a what if question. Oh, what if question to see how you try and combine something crazy in theory. Well, it would be the same thing, but opposite, right? If you think about it like that way, it's not like taking class A and double classing subclass B is going to give you something special versus double skill line class A and single skill line class B. It's kind of the same thing. I mean, right now I'm doing that. So I have 2 Nightblade class skill lines and 1 Sorcerer. So there's lots of ways to chop that up. But I don't think it's like special to say double subclass skill lines. Just flip that on its head and say, what base class would I be to have 2 skill lines from? Right? Am I thinking about that right? It's the same thing, essentially. But one's possible and one's impossible. one's possible, one's theoretical. If your double skill line import didn't change base class, there might be IA sets. Oh, okay. Mr. GP has a good point there. The class set thing. I don't know, man. That's a lot of big brain thinking, like highly nuanced, like threading the needle type of stuff. I'm not sure, dude. I can't just like regurgitate something out like ChatGPT real fast. I'd have to like think about it and pick it apart and like put stuff on the table. Especially because correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. GP, but wouldn't that be like the only variable is class sets? Right? I think so. I think that's the only variable that would make those. Scripts too. Class sets and scripts. Auto worry, mate. You're getting what I mean. I fully get what you're saying, though. I promise. Oh, all good, dude. I'm not trying to be like. I'm not trying to push back. I'm just trying to say like A. That's a lot to like just try to regurgitate on the spot, and B. I think it's just more viable just to double skill line the base class. But IA and class scripts is the one random weird thing to consider. I don't know. That one's tough. What class sets actually get used? Pyrebrand, that's one. The Templar one. The one, oh, I love that one. I use that one on the jab setup. What's it called? The one that puts the circle in the ground that does the extra burst. That one's freaking amazing. And then Soulcleaver. Are there other class sets really being used in PvP? Soulcleaver's kind of like super niche. It's not super popular. Pyrebrand's popular for sure. The Templar set is popular for sure. Well, sort of. There's not really a lot of class sets being used in PvP. Class scripts, Warden. Warden has the most busted class script of all time with that charm. That's an interesting thought experiment. That's gonna bother me now. That's gonna be bothering. I mean, damn you, business Damn you, Business 101 HQ. I'm gonna be thinking about that now. Like some weird, goofy angle for no reason, because it's not even possible. I think an easy way to tune down subclassing, multiclassing would be that you can only pick one or the other line, that your main class has to use 2 of the skills. Yeah, that would turn things on its head quite a lot. I don't know. I think they've invested like an enormous amount of time in this current direction that they're going in, trying to make pure classes like on par with subclasses. Etheric Lancer, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's what I was using on mine when I played a Jabs build for like several days right before Mid-Year Mayhem on PvP. This guy. This set, super good. One of the most fun proc sets in the game for sure. Super solid if you have that one. Throw on that plus... Oh, we were playing... That was the triple proc set day. We were running Etheric Lancer, back barring Red Mountain, but we scrapped that for more sustain. And then, what's the set with the crystal that pops up from, the Lich one? Fuck, Nirneth. I was running Nirneth and Etheric Lancer and back bar set of choice. So nasty, dude. So much damage. Constant procs. Especially with Nirneth on like a 3-second timer. 3-second timer. Just constant. Oh, Null Arco's a good one too, but I don't have that one. I don't have that one. We have to put together a farm group or something. It's one of the very few sets that I never got to farm. As I see Null Arca in my death log all the time now. It's so strong, dude. Null Arca would work for sure. But you may want like Wretched or Rally to pair that with. The triple proc was like largely unnecessary. I found out pretty quickly on stream that it was better to run like a proper back bar set rather than try hard a third proc. Essentially what I was getting at is if I'd use the sort class scribing skill on the dual wield scribe skill while using DK, Ardent Flame, and Draconic Power. Oh, yeah, there's definitely some variables in there. You know what? I'll be honest with you. You know what's... It hasn't killed my creativity. That's the wrong word. It's put my creativity on pause. That's the class reworks. And I know we have a long ass time before all that's done. But here's the true thing. Well, not every. The vast majority of new, like, snazzy stuff coming out right now is immediately going to be replaced whenever the class is reworked. And because that's coming, it's just kind of, I've been like, man, I don't want to spend a lot of time knowing, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm more hyped about, like, getting into the pure class as they come. Oh, by the way, I have not an olive branch. I have an offer to extend to y'all. I'm gonna be on the it's not like a huge thing. A lot of people are. I'm on the Warden rework focus group, which means we get to give feedback and stuff. If you guys have any major pain points or reasonable things that you want to see, or like reasonable changes to the class and the skill lines that would apply to, you know, a decent sized portion of the player base and not like highly nuanced stuff, please feel free to send me that feedback in whatever method you're comfortable with. I will definitely aggregate that and send that forward if we get enough of it. Don't touch my shocks. JC, what's up, man? Werebear ulti execute. I hear you. I'm in the same place mentally. Let's just coast until the new stuff is available. 100% Sangravita. I think what you said is like the way better way to say of what I wanted to say. I'm kind of on coast mode until the reworks come. If we cobble something together along the way, fine, fun, but I'm not like thirsting after it. You know what I mean? Like constantly like trying to peel back layers of the onion and find the things. These changes are huge. Huge. Some major things coming. So I'm kind of like, kind of going for with the flow a little bit. Plus, like, I'm really more focused on streaming right now rather than like being stuck in the lab all the time, build chasing. So this is my thing for builds. I'm mainly focused on streaming right now, not chasing the dragon of the next build. However, as we fall into builds and stuff on stream just organically, I'll definitely get those posted for people. Like this one and the one from last stream. I think the one from last stream is going to be really great for a lot of people. Because the truth is, the overwhelming majority of people are not going to be able to beat the top PvPers. It's just not in the cards. It's not for me right now. Like, I'm rusty and slow, and it's not in the cards for me right now. So by modifying the build for something that's a little tankier with a lot more sustain and a couple more tools, and let me to kill 80% of the player base instead, was way more fun, and I was way more effective. So shit like that is kind of the stuff like I'm kind of interested in, like, posting guides for and stuff like that. Not necessarily like thirsting after the meta and that type of stuff. This one's another great example. I'm playing like a squirrely glass cannon Magblade that I think like some people are gonna have a lot of fun with. Can you get out there and duel? No. Are you gonna be able to 1vx super well? Probably not. But it's fun to get out there and blow people up from ranged and have some fun with that type of stuff. That's kind of the lane I'm in right now. I'd say like 85, 90% of my focus, like streaming, putting on a good show, giving a place people can come to, hang out, get some laughs, make fun of me a little bit, and then we fall into some builds. If we don't, we don't. But on that note, I worked myself up into a soapbox pee. Be right back. All right, biggity back. Biggity back. DK rework does look fantastic. It does, man. Do you think the other classes will have changes in the animation updates? From what I understand, yeah, it's supposed to. We've talked about that in some streams in the past. Like, if they did this crazy of a job of the DK stuff, like, just if they don't change a single thing, I'm not saying they don't need to change a thing. I'm just saying if they only change like the visual and the audio aspect, like they did with the DK, like say a warden and all their like frosty bullshit and like sorcerers and lightning and Nightblade and shadow darks, whatever. I was surprised at how enjoyable the visual rework was to play. It was pretty nuts. I have it. I have a VOD posted. DK rework. I did the flamethrower build where you focus on like the fire breathing ability rather than a spammable, and we did both veteran arenas, no deaths, no sigils, no anything, and like just completely destroyed the place. I'm like, dude, even if this gets toned down, this is an insanely fun play style. They had the best description, I think. They want it to be like a volcano where it like builds and bursts and builds and bursts, and it's definitely what it felt like, dude. It was incredibly enjoyable to play, and that's like probably like a niche, nuanced way to play it. It's not even using like the whip spammable and all like the meta stuff. So if they did this good a job on the DK, dude, I'm stoked about what's coming on the other classes for sure. Faux show. Okay, let's do another one. Let's do a couple more. Just kind of get some buttons pressed.
You look a bit low.
Who has the rest of these? Oh, they're in the house. They're in the casa. Let me log over there. Let me log over there real quick and go grab them. Let's go grab them. Don't you just love walking Petri dishes? It's all good. Things are looking hard. Looking up, hard work is all paying off. It's likely by the end of March will be a different tax bracket. Therefore, if we get our own home, hell yeah, brother. Congrats, man. Good for you, dude. Zach, what's up, dude? How are you doing, man? Freaking YouTube legend over there. What's up, man? All right, snacks. They're snacks. Let's get some of these out here. Wait, where did it? Oh, build swap. The build swap bucket. Here. Boom. Good, I'm glad, man. If you could reap the same rewards as you do now, subs, views, but only need to stream in one platform to achieve it, what would you go for? I mean, I like the idea of having everything under one umbrella. I have been on Twitch since 2019. So I have like a lot of history there. But also the real key to success, you always, the outlier people aside, there's always going to be people who rocket to the top. The outlier people aside, the real true key to success in streaming on Twitch is YouTube feeding views back to Twitch via videos, shorts, shit like that. All the big people are doing it. So in having said that, Twitch doesn't have that element. So if I were to be able to just put it all under one umbrella on the YouTube side of things, and I could like wave a magic wand and all of my Twitch family from 2019 would just pivot over, it just makes sense just from like operational wise to do it on YouTube side of things. The biggest way to fail on Twitch is just to sit there and stream and grind Twitch. ESO is a little bit of a weird directory because it's really small so it's not hard to bubble up to the top with consistency. But in any directory of note, nobody's scrolling down for 15 minutes to find the bottom, to find you en masse, to elevate you upwards. It's just not happening. However, you can do that and post outside of that on YouTube and funnel people over and rocket yourself upwards by being small in a directory. That element doesn't exist on Twitch currently. So I guess just from like a whole package perspective, YouTube, no brainer. If that crazy element didn't exist, I'd probably stay on Twitch. Just because I like it, it's fun, it's a lot of good stuff. Like, it doesn't have the same discoverability, but there's just a lot of fun shit on the Twitch side of things. By the way, you said we could send you thoughts about reworks. Yeah, Discord for sure. Just DM me anywhere. Yeah, if you're not in Discord, Discord's open to everybody now. The link's down below. If you don't want to do Discord, you can message DM me on Twitch if you want to. Discord, wherever, doesn't matter. If I have a lot of overlapping stuff, yeah, DMs for sure. DM it for sure. I'll aggregate all the stuff and then I'll send it over to him. Yeah, definitely. For sure. Whatever makes sense to you, as long as it's not like this weird, hyper nuanced niche thing that'll apply to like a, you know, decent chunk of the player base, I'll definitely consider sending it over. Good advice. My students often ask advice about how they know the game as well. I run an educational YouTube channel for business studies, but do not advise them on streaming games and such. Yeah, for sure. I can say this: the lay of the land has changed massively. If I were to start streaming today or my first day, I would do things very, very differently. I don't even run my setup for like optimal success. I'm doing it like, it's like 1 foot in a passion project and 1 foot like monetarily, you know what I'm saying? If I were to do things completely from a success monetarily benefit standpoint, I would be pumping out shorts like crazy on YouTube. I would be multi-streaming across multiple platforms. I would be posting montages on YouTube. And it doesn't matter if like you're not exploding upwards. It's all about kicking that snowball down the hill. You know where I learned this from? I'll give you like some behind the scenes, like whatever. So I went back and forth with ChatGPT quite a lot when I got back, of like, what's the best way to succeed, and like, how does the algorithm work, and according to best standards and practices, like, what's the best thing to do to grow, and blah 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 blah. And it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy what you learn when you really try to learn how things work. What I found out was the overwhelming majority of people, myself included right now, because I keep pivoting just because I said I have 1 foot in passion, not necessarily trying to like rocket upwards, is people pivot before algorithms really absorb what they're doing and find their audience. Here's the truth. It takes 6 to 8 weeks for a YouTube algorithm to even get you in the right direction. That's a long ass time for most people. Most people are not going to sit around for 6 to 8 weeks treading water to get to where they need to be. But the truth is, it takes 6 to 8 weeks just to hit baseline. And then from there, you can grow if you're doing the right things. So having an understanding of how the algorithm works and what you need to do within the algorithm to funnel shit back to your streams or whatever else you have to go is unimaginably important for actual growth. Actual growth. The worst thing you can do to grow is just sit on stream all day. Especially like, say, Arc Raiders. I did a thing on stream in like 2020. I don't remember what game it was. Call of Duty, maybe, something like that. I was literally on stream and I was trying to show people. People were like, I want to stream Call of Duty. I want to be the next Call of Duty streamer. I was like, okay, no problem. Realistically, you're going to start with 0 to 2 viewers, yourself and maybe a friend, right? So reasonably, you're going to be at the bottom of the directory. Let's see how long it takes to find you at the bottom of the directory. It took me 5 minutes, 5 full minutes of spinning my mouse wheel downwards to get to the bottom of the directory to find the people that were at 0 to 2 viewers. Do you think that enough people is going to do that and find you down there to succeed, to grow upwards? No, it's not happening. It's the worst recipe for failure, for success imaginable. However, if you throw other lines in the water, such as like YouTube Shorts and other shit on the other more discoverable platforms like YouTube, that funnels viewers back towards you. And there's a massive difference between 0 and 2 viewers and 5 to 15. There's a massive difference between 5 to 15 and 30 to 75 and so on and so forth. It's massive brackets difference that changes the amount of flow of people that you have. So if you're truly in it for the success of growth, and it's not about like passion and that and the other, then checking all those boxes is super relevant. It's not like it used to be, where you can just sit here and stream and grow. You're just gonna be buried at the bottom of the directory, and you're not gonna have any sort of motion or traction. Things have changed. Things have changed. ESO and games like ESO is a little bit of a different variable. There's been lots of big streamers that bubbled up just out of pure consistency because it's small. It's a small directory. You can't do that in Arc Raiders and stream 50 hours a week with 0 viewers at the bottom of the directory and grow. It's just not happening. It's a statistical improbability. So checking all the other boxes to funnel stuff back towards your stream, like, it just makes sense to do. If you don't do it, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. You just, whatever. What I suggest to do is I suggest whatever your plan is or whatever your students' plans is, I suggest using ChatGPT and say, this is what I want to stream. This is my availability. This is my interest. How do I grow within that? And they will give you like a formula specifically according to the algorithms to boost you upwards of what you need to do. How many shorts you need to post a week. What times a day you need to post those shorts. How long you need to stay in the lane. How to like behave yourself. All that type of stuff. There's so many ways to do it. There's also different behaviors. It gets really, really deep. There's also different behaviors that are successful on like an average scale for different environments. For example, my type of behavior is typically not as successful in the MMO genre, because people aren't trying to watch the loud, rowdy, like whatever person. Typically, they want the more calm companion to like share time with and explore the game with and that type of stuff. However, shit like Arc Raiders, you can like be insane and loud and whatever, and that type of stuff in that demographic of viewership is way more popular than the quiet quester. So also reading the room of what type of game you're interested in and the type of behavior you want to exhibit is super important. I decided personally, fuck all that. I'm just gonna be me. I'm gonna be like my own 1 foot in rowdy, 1 foot in like calm type thing, and like people will come with what they come. So it depends. That's what I said. It's a difference between, there's a blurred line between passion and success. If you just want to be passionate about it, like, do what you want to do. If you want to be successful with it, there are definitely certain things that like you need to do in 2026, like industry standards that will only help you. Not doing those things will definitely hurt you. So I know it's a spectrum. It's a big spectrum. You got to decide like what's for you and how much of those things are for you. Genuinely, thank you. That's fantastic breakdown and really enlightening. Top-notch stuff from a top-notch streamer. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Hey, Bubbles. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. This whole thing for me started off as like a passion project. Like I left WoW after like so many years. And like I found like ESO like revitalized like my passion for gaming, and like I literally the week I started streaming was the week I started ESO. I literally started streaming to show ESO to like my WoW friends and stuff. So like I've always had like one big foot in like the passion aspect of this, just to like, and then what I found was like I really enjoyed like the creative aspect, like the fun scenes and designing all the like the layered, like this thing right here, all this type of stuff. Dude, this This fuels me more than anything. And then putting on a good show on top of that, that's what I'm all about. Is that the most successful way to be? Like, for sure. For sure, no. There's so many other ways, especially in the MMO genre, where this is like a turnoff for most people. Especially like the loudness and the music and the craziness. Like, not a successful genre for me to be doing this in. But I'm here because I'm passionate about like the game and like just my creative element of it. So you got to find what's best for you. You gotta find what's best for you and like what your interest is. If you want to grow and you want to be like calculated and analytical about it, then you have a very rigid lane to stay in, and I just didn't want that for myself. I try and keep my students off of ChatGPT. Fine for this though. ChatGPT is interesting in general, a great tool, but only as long as people use it as a tool and not to do work for me. For sure. Think of it. Can I possibly skew your perception of ChatGPT? In this context, don't think of ChatGPT as doing the work for me. Think of ChatGPT as aggregating a massive amount of data, and packaging that massive amount of data instantly in whatever package that I need. So I know there's lots of people that's like turned off of like AI and all that type of stuff. However, you can put a question or a prompt into AI and it could save you weeks of researching and looking at sites and gathering data and see like what overlaps and what makes sense for you versus just the aggregating aspect of it is enormous. So something like this, it can tell you like, it can reach out instantly and it can go across all of the content creation industry and it can pull together all the data and give you the biggest percentage of way to do things to succeed. Could you stumble on that on yourself? Yeah, certainly. But how long would it take you to do that? Versus them like aggregating like millions of data points like mostly instantly for you. So it's not doing the work for you. It's compiling research for you in a more effective manner. Unless you just enjoy reading for 100 hours a week. Absolutely, my friend. The use of ChatGPT, in my opinion, is the best use as such a tool. Data compression and streaming workflow. Yeah, totally. Cool. We're on the same page. ChatGPT is rotting y'all's brains. I never used it once, and I don't regret it. I don't know about rotting brains, man. It's not like I'm living on ChatGPT, but it's been enormously valuable. Enormously valuable for me. It's not like TikTok, bro. Like, it saves your research time. That's how I look at it as. I don't have time to read 1,000 websites for 1,000 hours a week. I can pop in a prompt and I can get, boom, like a professional aggregated massive block of data that I would never have time to do on my own. Thou shalt not make the machine in the likeness of a human mind. I do understand, like, the resistance and, like, I don't want to use AI and, like, the, like, it's stifling, like, artist creativity and this, that, and the other. However, every single person that says that also has a smartphone and has no idea how much AI is in your smartphone or, like, your Google searches or, like, in most things that you actually do. If you want to be hypocritical, if you want to be non-hypocritical about it, at this stage in 2026, basically go live in a hut in the woods. Because AI is all around you, and you may not even realize it. If you have a smartphone and you're like, I'm not going to use AI, but you're using the smartphone for things, boy, do I have news for you. Boy, do we have a reckoning to share with you. Anyway, back to gaming. Boy, that was a crazy soapbox. We kind of do that around here, though. Hop on, take off, don't look back. God didn't make AI. He also didn't make the MRI machine. That'll find early onset whatever. That'll kill you. Pick how far you want to thread the needle. What's up, ESO player? My Google Pixel Pro doesn't have AI. So you think. So you think. Google Pixel definitely doesn't have AI. Not Google, not a Google product. But I get it, dude. I get it. I'm being a little bit like ridiculous in what I'm saying. I get what the resistant AI. I get it. I totally get it. I'm just simply saying, like, from a research purposes, AI is unbelievable. Aggregating data, like, you can't beat it. This will save you hundreds of hours instantly. I'm prepared for the robot overlord. Dude, you are a robot overlord. What are you talking about, Nitch? I want them to know that you're having, like, long, heartfelt, personal, deep bedtime conversations with ChatGPT. Like, Nitchford is laying on his stomach, like, feet going back and forth behind him, having, like, happy conversations with ChatGPT at night in bed, twirling his hair a little bit. I will not put up a fight. Duma revisited a year-old Arcanist PvP build with the triangles subbed out. Healing skills with the Ardent Flame. Oh my god, I got my high skill BGs. 38. Let's go, boy. Nice. I like that. AI saved me so much time in actual research lab testing. I don't have to spend days doing monotonous research. Yeah, exactly. Same vein, brother. Same vein. Research aggregator, man. Can't beat it. Apologies for sidetracking the ESO stream. I was fun discussing. Oh, dude, brother. Sidetracks are half of what we do here. We actually spend some streams very little time actually playing the game. I've had whole streams, whole soapbox streams. No worries at all, man. No worries at all. Nitch says I am not part of the resistance. My favorite type of meeting canceled or email. I do like my soapboxes. I've been meaning to make a soapbox stream, but we haven't got there yet. I do like my soapboxes. Also, I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. You should never take anything I'm saying seriously. I'm just a big old dumb idiot who doesn't know anything. Definitely don't listen to me. Right there. Nope, right there. No, damn it. Missed him twice. Oh, too heavy. Too rowdy. Too rowdy. Too rowdy again. I played the fifth. Oh, I got dunked on. That's the one. Damn. That was a lot of stuff at once. I caught the whole team's business. Caught the whole team's business. Ooh, they thirsted hard for that. Oh, good turnaround. Trying to turn around on me there. Try to jabate. Try to jabate. I see you jabating. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely dead. Definitely dead. I see you, Mr. Bose. I see you, Mr. Bose. Doing bow things. Right behind me. Right behind me. Synced it. Dude, look at that scavenging demise. That's crazy. 19K? Jesus. Freaking Jason Bourne with that thing. I'm getting just into execute range and not actually cleaning it up myself for someone else globals them. Ooh, great undo. Great undo. You're not messing around with that scavenging demise, man. Thing is nasty. Nasty. Nastiness. Got him. Bam. Got him. Uncle Roger voice. I think I'm a Sith Lord in this game. Whoa! Yo, look at that charm! That's crazy! Was stuck in, like, frozen in that charm forever. Crazy, crazy. Maybe eventually. I think what I'm gonna do is make, like, my favorite builds from Mid-Year Mayhem. This will probably make its way in there. It's pretty fun. As long as you're, like, good with the glass cannon aspect of it. It's a fun build. Oh. Again with that. All right, somebody's about to get the business. Somebody's about to get the business. Here we go. Got him. Careful, 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 careful. Close, close, close. That Templar heals is heavy. Heavy, heavy. Roly-poliness of that team is nuts, man. As I dodge roll everywhere. As I dodge roll everywhere. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Wait, 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 go, 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 go! Woo! Big trouble, big trouble. Ooh. That Templar healer, man. Damn, it's making things rough. They're just sitting full time in that ulti. And the cleanses on top of it, super rough. This is the most powerful pro set in the game, even better than Null Arca. Oh, Demise. It's a little sticky. When you get caught by it, you're getting clobbered, but it's dodge rollable and whatnot. Two piece and a biscuit, baby. And you're walking, and you're walking. Oh, shit. Okay, 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 okay. No! My fault. Damn, my fault. Messed up bad. Now I'm probably dead. Okay, alright. Squeak that together. Caught him with the old razzle dazzle. Is he getting pocket healed by that Templar? He is. Oh, that makes it way worse. Makes it way worse. Ooh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. All right, here we go. No, I didn't mean that. Oh, dead. Good in cap. I heard it. Shink and insta dead. Sindles of... Oh, it's AP Game Boy. I didn't even realize he was over there. Oh, we're stuck on the wall? Are you serious? I didn't realize we're on the wall. Not too bad. Oh, we lost a player. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We did have a range quit. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Not too bad considering they had crazy heals and a rage quit. I'll take it. I'll take it. He's talking about scavenging demise, I think. It's good for BGs. Playing this game since release, CP 2984, and I have never and will never do a Sigic order line. Something about it, I just cannot be bothered to do. Man, I feel ya. I feel ya. I've grinded it a few times, and I was like, dude. I've literally spent crowns after, I think two, 3 times I did it, and I was like, I can't do it again. I can't do it again. However, I have like a lot of builds that I use it now. Like, this is pretty staple. This is pretty staple. This is on the bow builds. It ended up being worth it for me to do. I definitely have a couple of characters that don't have it because I've, like the Templar character didn't have this guy unlocked, and people were on stream like, wouldn't Temporal Guard be better in the back bar? I'm like, I'm not farming it again, and I'm not paying for it again. I'm all done with Sigic. Unless they like release another class, I'm all done with Sigic. All done. No moss. No moss Sigic. Let me look here real quick. Let me have a quick little look-see. I feel you on that one, man. I feel you on that one big time. Big time. However, never doing it, that's woo. That's committing. That's committing to the cause for show. I've crowned Mage's Guild a few times, but I cannot be bothered to do Sigic. Not even once. 0 times? That's crazy. Hey, man. We know what we like, and we like what we know. You know what I'm saying? We know what we like, and we like what we know. Okay. Let's see how this does. I have no idea how well it actually will do in Overwhelm. And we're not a vampire, which is probably going to hurt pretty bad. But let's throw it against the wall once. Let's see what's going on with it. Let's get out there and do some work. Damn, Icy is totally dead. Big sad. Big sad. I'm currently working on Sigic for the 3rd time. It's painful. Yeah. Yeah, dude. After 1 or 2, like, I'm all done, man. I'm all done. Oh, hold on. Real quick. 1 sec. Damn it. I was muted. I was muted. I'd said so many things. What did I say? Let me think. I said, hey, man bear. What's going on, brother? How you doing, man? That was one thing. Responding to Uncivilized. Unlock the first skill line. And in the skill line, then never touched it again. Can't be bothered. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Polar bear. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? And we're no longer muted. All right. All boxes checked. Let's do this thing. I also was saying, damn it, we're pinned against the wall again here. I'm pretty sure I didn't put much Cyrodiil thought here. I'm pretty sure all of this is pretty sure where it's not optimal here for Cyrodiil. This is my first version. Like, we started off in BGs. See what we can do. How are you doing this fine Friday, man bear? What's going on with you? Just saw Zito Burrito is out here doing Zito Burrito things. Zito Burrito.
I need healing.
Oh, you sneaky little healer. I do feel like we're over-sustaining a bit, which is good. Which is a good thing. Okay, took a little bit, but we got it done. Well, man, just started some laundry. Going to sit down and get back into pseudo pretty soon. Hey, very nice. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing very good. Looking forward to this weekend, honestly. Gonna take the puppies to the park. Pretty excited about spending some training time with Aloy. She's doing freaking great. Dude, we may be able to sustain stage 4 here, which would be really awesome. Can't remember the last time I used Siege. Same. Is Zito healing? I'm not sure. I saw like I eyeballed it real quickly. It was like it was a killing blow. Oh, I have the stupid bug counter thing. Bug eater. It's gonna be buried. I did see them landing killing blow, so maybe not. I don't know. Unsure. I faced them several times this week or last week or both in BGs using the Templar ult spammer healer. Ooh, that's annoying to be against. What a brilliant name for your puppy. How many do you have? I'm getting the first dog, my first dog in May, a black Labrador puppy, and I'm naming him Fenrir. Very nice. All of my dogs are lab mixes. I had Sophia, who just passed, which was my baby. She was my service dog. Vader, which was my first dog. She's old now. And now we have our new puppy, which is Aloy. We named her Aloy because I got Duma Wifey into gaming. She only played like side-scroller stuff like Donkey Kong before we met, and I got her into like the Tomb Raider series, and then she fell in love with Horizon Zero Dawn, whatever it is, and that we were one thing short of 100%ing it, and we got screwed. But I say we 100%ed it. She basically 100%ed that game, and it was one of her favorite games. That was the game that like ignited her quote-unquote passion for gaming, and the main character from that game is Aloy, so we named this latest puppy Aloy. I was bombing yesterday and blew Zito up so many times. When we were talking, jump around a tower doing nothing. Yeah, big congrats on your first puppy, man. That's cool. Labs are the best. Dogs are the best people. Am I right? Dogs are the best people. Oh, he's AFK, sad. Ooh, that's the whole gaggle. So close. So close. Very close. I don't know how he didn't die, honestly. Arise, chicken. Labs are the best, dude. Super excited. If they're not treated like part of the family, don't get them. Yeah, definitely. Ours are like our kids. They're like as family gets. Soul skill line ulti. That's interesting. I haven't seen that forever. Like years, I think. Gotta play slippery. Can't toe-to-toe anybody. We get caught, we're dead. Probably not a good thing to advertise on stream. Get me chased down, but whatever. Another one. There's Zito. 37k Templar, probably healing. Oh, red spinning. Careful now. Careful now. Let's go be ratty from up top. Let's do that for a bit. Let's be up top ratty. Accidentally saved over to Arcanist PvP build in my armory. Oh, do you need any info? DJ, what's up, man? My hubby and I have a red lab coming in Valentine's Day. Very nice. Very nice. I'll show you Aloy super fast. What's funny about this picture of Aloy is you can literally see the crazy ass in her eyes. Like, if you ever want to see a crazy puppy who has like craziness, I'll show you a picture. You can't, dude. It oozes out of her picture. All the crazy stories I've told, you'll be able to see it right here. It's in the eyes. You see this, the crazy eyes. You see that? You can see the crazy ass in those eyes. I love her to death, though. We're bonding pretty good. I talked to Doom and Wifey about it, and you know what? You know what, Nana? I think we just dealt with so much shit, we just forgot about it. Doom and Wifey was legitimately excited about doing it, and honestly, I think we both just forgot. Pretty sure we both just forgot about it. Oh, I'm about to get ran down here bad. Be careful. I am not built to do this shit right here, man. Oh, they loaded up those shocks too. Saw it as I came in. Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Playing a glass cannon build. Look at the cats and the bees and the cats and the bees and the bees and the cats. It's not happening. You will make one? Hey! I never see you being with the crazy eyes though. Gorgeous dog. Man, I'll tell you what. I have never experienced anything like this dog, man. She's so crazy, like athletic and just crazy. Damn, I'm all alone again in the gaggle of all the people. Not good. Yeah, I don't got the gas for this. Damn. What? Since when does blue get pushed in a corner like this? Damn. Same thing last stream. Like last stream, every time we poked our head out, it was just a sea of people, like in every direction. And then I came back in the evening, and then blue had the whole map, or like half the map. I'm like, dude, what? Why can't we do this in the morning? Can't do shit. IC's dead too? It is. Well, sort of. Deadish. Deadish. Thing about IC is you're a little bit more forced into 1v1s, which this is 0% a thing for. Oh, now you get a camp up, sir or ma'am. Pixel Pipe Dreams. Dude, I like that name. That's a cool name. What's up, dude? Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Camp gone. I guess blue's done right now with this map. Jeez. Keep throwing ourselves against the red gaggle. See if we can bait less than 8 people at a tower. see if we can have a moment of less than 8 people. Yo, Nura! I appreciate you, dude. How are you doing, my friend? Nura Yammy in the building. Thanks, dude. Hey! Thank you, Zach! Dude, what's going on right now? All the activity. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Oh, boy. Oh boy. The light fades as the darkness rises. Nuriyemi's light has traveled through the void to find you. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very cool, dude. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna counter him. He gave me a howl and left. Dude, you could have totally schooled me, dude. I'm playing a totally glass cannon build. Howls to you, my friend. I missed the name. I didn't see who it was. Shout outs to them. Shout outs to them. I'm super squished too. It's pretty stressful. He could have got some, dude. He probably could have beat me. Like most people can probably beat me 1v1. It's not a 1v1 build at all. I appreciate it though. Shout outs, man. Where did they all go? Oh, they went up here. Oh, February 10th. I'll be on the front page of Twitch. Front page, dude. It's gonna be crazy. It's my first time. I applied for the first time in January. And I didn't get accepted, so I applied again for this month, and they accepted me. I think I did a bad... In hindsight, I did a bad application. I didn't say, like, things I should have said. Yeah, so this is a crazy thing for me to engage in and expect to come out, like, on top of. And we're gone. All these meta built one bruisers? Yeah, no. Nope. Where's the action? Damn. I wish I was either of the other two factions right now. It's random 1v1 sweats. Well, we got slammed to our base keeps. I'll check back like an hour or two, I suppose. Let's queue up some IC. Let's queue up a BG. See if things circle back. Not a good time to be DC right now. Um, 8 a.m. Central to 4 p.m. I think here. This guy. $8 a.m. to 4 p.m. I'm pretty stoked for it. Pretty stoked for it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What's going on in the Arboretum? You know what's funny? I've always called this Arboretorium, and it's not Arboretorium at all. Arboretum? 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 How do you say this? Arboretum. Arboretum. Is that an actual word, or is that an ESO word? Let me see. Arboretum. What does that mean? I assume it's a word. An arboretum is a specialized botanical garden dedicated to the cultivation, study, and display of various tree and woody plant species. How do you pronounce this? Shh. Listen.
Arboretum.
Arboretum. You didn't know, Lyrathel. You Googled it right now and you know it.
Arboretum.
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 Arboretum. Brazier. You don't know. Okay, you knew. All right, you knew. You knew. It's kind of the opposite here, huh? Here we have like everything. Caught the tail end of something right there. The tail end of something. An burrito. Doesn't burrito sound good right now? All I had today was a banana. I'm hungry. Had a banana and coffee. Banana and coffee. Literally, the spammable one-shots every mob. It's crazy. It is. I played it yesterday for a couple of BGs, but first stream with it. Chinese buffet. Dude, I'm so jealous. So jealous. Dude, we have a Chinese food buffet place around here. You know what my favorite thing from there is? You'll never guess it. I'll tell you. You don't need to guess. It's their pizza. I don't know where they get this pizza. I don't know if anybody else can relate to this, but I really like certain cheap pizza. Not all cheap pizza, but certain cheap pizza is so delicious. And they have this insane cheap pizza. I've asked them like a dozen times, like, can you please send me this pizza? Like, no, I can't tell you. I'm like, oh, it's not Sam's, it's not Costco. I don't know where they're getting this cheap pizza, but it's the same every time, but it's so good. I'll literally get the buffet to go and pack it with like the usual stuff, and then I'll put like a whole layer of their pizza. However many slices is on the thing, I'll take them all, and I'll like smash it into the thing. Pizza Hut pan pizza, the medium pizza from Pizza Hut, or is that Domino's? I think Domino's has a handmade pan and only medium. Ooh, that is good, dude. If you haven't tried that one is so good. Handmade pan from Domino's, stupid good. I'm pretty sure it's only in medium as well. Try it, dude. I promise you won't regret it. Handmade pan, Domino's, medium. However, if you have a Marco's, infinitely better in like every type of pizza they have. Marco's is the best. Ooh, let's go. Got that early lead. Early morale broken boost. Okay, all right. Doing Magblade things. You, sir. What is going on here? Well, that's crazy. Jesus. Save me, team, save me. I was close. I was close for a second there. I lost it. It's close, and then I lost it. All right, I got the business for somebody. I got the business ready for somebody. Oh shit. Hold on, dude. Hold on, I wasn't ready. Now I'm ready. Told you I had the business ready. There we go. Pretty good. I love that I can put a reminder on Google Calendar under a different time zone. It converts to my local time. That is pretty handy. I agree with Niche. I don't always, but today I do. I agree today with Nichford. Put it in your calendar. Oh no, what happened to my DPI again? Hold on. Mouse went crazy. There we go. Now it's like in between. Wait, what? That's way too fast. And that's too slow. What the hell? Dude, look at that. This is my two options. This shit or this. Oh. Same issues as before. Oh, dude, I can't even turn around fast enough. Dude. It's got to be this then. Why do I have a skull? Who put a skull on me? Well, all right then. Gotta shoot off and mark some essays. Enjoy the stream, dude. And thanks again for the advice earlier. You're very welcome, man. You're very welcome. Duma have me on the time in CST. I didn't want to do math. There you go. Everybody convert to CST and make it easy. That's fair. It's a fair way to do things. It's a fair way to do things. Man, I'd love to get into some Cyrodiil today, but it's dead. It's dead for blue. I don't know what happened to blue. Everybody jump ship off blue, man. Except for the evening. It went from like the faction to like the Zergy evening faction. I guess play on the evening. I don't recognize non-PSD time. Dude, I might change factions. I'm considering it because like my stream time does not work for Cyrodiil and blue. Jesus definitely loves you. Definitely. Even if you don't personally know it yet, he does. No matter what you've done. I've seen the Silver Labs. They're lovely. I don't think I've seen a Silver Lab. Blue is dead. All the streamers and tanks on red. 90% yellow are bots. I want, like, just average fights, you know? I'm not trying to be, like, on the dominating faction, but blue is straight up dead. This can't be true. That can't be true, bro. There can't be 3 bars when we're pushed to our 2 bases and nobody's in our bases and nobody's at the 1 fight that there is. There was like 8 people at the 1 fight. So how is this 3 bars? Like, it almost doesn't feel real. I'm not saying like it's false and manufactured. I'm just saying, where are the people? Where are the people? The base was empty, and at the 1 fight, there was like less than 8 people. So where is all these 3 bars of blue? I don't get it. I might have to faction change, man. Might have to, just to play the game. Oh, my time slot. I think it's just my stream time slot. The stream time slot is not hot for blue. Doing box runs? What's box runs? Like coffers or something? Oh, gotcha. Just farming, like capping towers for AP. Oh, what in the heck? What a great dodge roll by that guy. Got him. What's going on over here? Missed the party. All right, someone's getting the business. Someone's getting the business. I don't know how we didn't land that kill, but Sysbot confirmed. That was like unfair free groceries. Low hanging fruit, even. I'm in trouble now. Wait, do we turn it around? The old glass cannon Magblade. Gotta play it slippery, but it works.
Divines aid us! Steal that pullback! Quickly, grab the ball! Praise Akatos, the ball is ours!
Oh, healer. Tank or something. I don't know what what he had going on. But he was not trying to die. That's all I know. Not trying to die. I could smell them. I could smell them still on my tail. But they weren't. All right. Business time. Business time. Oh my god. I'll take it. All right, I got more business. I got more business. I got like four more globals of business. You ready? Oh, stupid Templar healer. Damn it. Damn it. Messing up my business. Messing up my business. Rip and dip, baby, rip and dip. Come get you some. Keep chasing, keep chasing, keep chasing, keep chasing, keep chasing, keep chasing. Oh, they didn't keep chasing. Oh, it's an actual tank. Like a PvE tank. That's what's going on. Okay. I don't know how I keep blowing my load into them. I've threw down against them several times already, not realizing what was going on. My fault for not reading the room or whatever. Oh, they're in trouble now. They are in trouble now. The same tank every time. Damn. Not enough dodge rolls in the world, brother. Not enough dodge rolls in the world.
Somebody grab the ball! Praise
Okay, they can have that one.
Ball is ours.
Oh, was that a mag? Didn't realize. It's my fault. Same tank. Tank is a menace, dude. It's everywhere. The Jason Bourne of tanks right there. Jesus. Woo! The ripping and the dipping. That's right. Hey, let's go for the squishy people. Immediately hits the tank with everything. Exactly. Dude, I tunneled into that damn tank like half the BG. Half the BG, like my damage had to go into that guy. Crazy. I like went with a cool 15-0. I'll take it though. I do want to Google Silver Labs. I'm not sure I've actually seen a Silver Lab. Silver Lab. Oh, they're brownish. They got like, they're like silverish brown. Like it's got like brown undertones. That's beautiful, dude. That's a pretty dog. That's a pretty dog. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab a drink. Herb. Dude, am I really gonna have to change factions for daytime streaming? Is that really where we're at? That's crazy, man. It's been multiple, I don't know if it's just this event or what, but it's been multiple streams in a row where blue is literally pushed to our 2 home keeps. And I mean, I'm not saying that the bars is wrong, this guy right here, but where are all these people? Where are they all? If they're questing, where are they questing at? What is going on, dude? I was so jazzed about doing Cyrodiil today, but like, it's just the worst experience ever to try to do right now.
Switch in 3, 2, 1.
And my experience has been that during the day, blue has taken most of the map. Dude, it's been opposite for me. Totally opposite. Like, at least this event, when I've been paying attention, it's been like 3 or 4 streams in a row where we'd zone in and like we're pinned on our 2 base keeps. Like, the best you could do is ride out and like try to pick off the gaggle of hundreds. I don't know. I'm not trying to be on like the dominating faction steamrolling everything, but damn, pinned on your keep, man. The 2 base keeps at that. That's not even fun. It's like negative fun. I don't know. I'm a little squinty suspicious-eyed about these 3 bars. Because, like, I mean, where are they? I didn't see them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. The quest hubs? Maybe. That's a lot of people. That's a enormous amount of people, though, like right there outside the base. You know what I mean? They can't be going far. That's a lot of questers immediately outside the place. A lot of them for 3 bars. Like an enormous amount of questers. And I didn't ride past them to the 1 keep. I don't know. Maybe I'm being ridiculous. Who knows? Who the heck knows? I did want to throw it against the wall a little bit. I think I'm definitely going to play this one of the evenings in Cyrodiil this weekend. I want to see how it works on like a proper map or whatever. I can't fine tune it unless I can't play it. Ricky Bass, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? Ricky Bass in the building. Damn. Can we get a full team? Can we buy a full team? Ooh, that team's looking thick. We got Ricky Bass. We got T Greasy the Goat. Lagertha. Ooh, it's gonna be a tough game. I'm gonna get pummeled this game. Just jump back into stream. Is this the Magblade? Yeah. I'm gonna play it probably most of the stream, if not all the stream. I enjoy this playstyle a lot. It's one of my favorite playstyles. I think what I'm gonna do is after this game, I think I'm gonna just eyeball it at the house and see like where it could be improved, because I've given it 0 thought after I threw it together. This is literally version 1 I just threw together real quickly yesterday morning. Well, day before evening, yesterday morning, something like that. Literally haven't fine-tuned it at all. I haven't like broken down like buffs and see where I just threw it against the wall and like took off running. So it may possibly get like better. I don't know, or worse. Who knows? It's probably gonna be a tough game here. We'll see. Definitely can't be frontlining. Krypton's here. Ooh, shit. Ooh, what a great dodge roll. The insta-break dodge roll. That was really clean by them. I didn't see who that was. That was beautiful. I have a problem of like literally never looking at names. I'm legitimately only looking at the red bars. Whoa. What happened there? I missed all of that. Were they using the bow healer spammable? Oh, that's like the worst spammable in the game. It's not even supposed to be a spammable. That's what the animation looked like. Oh, shit. Oh, Mage Resolve fell off, that's why. Appropriately sweaty game, I think. Man. Really blew my load there, too. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, shit. How? 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 Oh, I see you over there. I saw you. I saw you. I saw you over there. I saw you over there doing your thing. Shit. Hey. Easy. Easy. Uncle. Uncle. Oh, that's worse. That's way worse. Okay, we're back. Whew. Almost got nasty. Almost got nasty. There we go. That's the business. That's the business. That's the business I like to see. There we go. Did we even get any of those? Sure the hell didn't. Total assist bot, but I'll freaking take it. They're just grabbing the Relics interfaces and running it back to base, though. Getting absolutely steamrolled in the game as a whole. Not this time, though. Not this time. Not this time. Oh, he's got friends coming. He's got friends coming. I see your friends. I see your friends. And I raise you my friends. Oh, shit. Almost died. Almost died. Almost died. Careful, careful, careful. Where's my friends? Got him. No, I do that so much. Why do I do that so much now? It's never a problem. Got that range to execute. Another one, baby. I've been doing it so much since I've been back, man. It's just me being bad, honestly. There's no excuse for it. It's just me just pressing bad buttons. Also, to be fair, I've literally played a different build or a different version of a build every day. So not only am I rusty, but I have zero muscle memory in the builds that I'm playing. Just playing random shit every day. But I keep YOLOing the stupid Sijic ult from the back bar for no reason. Dude, I hit him with in-cap, Boproc. His health bar didn't even move. What the fuck? Like, literally zero move. Oh, great dodge roll. Great dodge roll with that guy. Dodge all of my burst. All right, business time. Business time. Damn. Wasn't business time. Opposite of business time. Wait, Hail Mary? Boom. Damn, 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 damn. Oh, I got him on the way out! I got him on the way out! I'll take it. I'll take it. Got him on the way out. Woo! Not happy about dying, but I'll take that. No, 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 let me execute. Let me execute. No! Ah! His friend completely saved him. He has no idea. Why are health bars not moving? What's going on? Whoo! Sheesh! This is a fun game. I enjoy this a lot. Funnest BG in a while, I think. I'm really enjoying this. I wish ROA guy would repel out of my anus. Other than him, having a blast. I've been the center point of his freaking leap in like a dozen times now. All right, business time. Business time, business time, business time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, damn it. Did me dirty. It was business time too. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Their whole team's here. Got him. Woo! What an outplay! Shit! Save me, team. I need help. I need help. Save me. Save me. Damn. Good execute. Sorcerer execute. Can't be mad at that. Can't be mad at it. Like I'm sweating my ass off here. See? ROA guy. On cooldown. They're either in stream or I made them really mad for some reason. I don't think I've seen them actually leap into a different person. Oh, good job, Greasy. Good job, Greasy. Professional mode by Greasy there. What a sweaty ass game, man. This is fun. This is how BG should be right here. I wasn't on the wrong bar. You were on the wrong bar. I need a nap after this game. Jesus. Oh. Where did that burst come from? That was crazy. Have to go. Thanks to stream. Sounds good, Zach. Have a good one, man. Been lurking, running dungeons for gear pieces. Nice, man. It goes good, dude. I like this build quite a lot. Oh, we have AFK. I didn't know that. I didn't realize we had an AFK. Didn't realize we had an AFK. No, we can't. What are you? Who are you gaslighting, buddy? Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm dead for sure. There's no way I live. There's no way I live. 0% chance, yeah. I got Ricky Bast and Lagertha. Lagertha has been on point with those executes. Lagertha. Not today, brethren. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. That was a fun game. There was some heat. Oh. Ooh, we had a little bit of an imbalance there, but there was some heat over there in those team. Those guys did great. Greasy was a freaking bastard to be against, and Lagertha's executes, dude, on point. GG's. It was fun. I rather enjoyed myself on that one. Cannot lie. Cannot lie. That was a fun one. Wondering which of your solo builds you suggest. I know you're doing the, well, it depends on blah, 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 but tell me anyways. Like, what do you want to do? If you're trying to solo veteran dungeons, Dragonplar. If you're trying to do anything else, like anything with beam, you'll be fine. Like when it comes to solo stuff, all right, look, let me give you the solo build talk, the short version of the solo build. Here's the solo build talk. You ready? Assuming you're doing content that's meant to be soloed, the power of characters is like exponentially higher than the content than it used to be. So literally whatever you like. Vet Dungeons is a different story because Vet Dungeons is not intended to be soloed. I said skip this part? Oh, gotcha. I mean, well, I gotta know what you want, man. I gotta know what you're looking for. I gotta know what you need. If you're looking for, like, arenas and overworld, like, do it naked. Like, whatever you like. It doesn't matter. Anything works. Vet Dungeons, Dragonplar is good. I've had, like, tremendous feedback of people. Just look at the comments and Discord and stuff. People say that it's opened doors for them that they didn't have before, and even stuff like veteran arenas, if that's your whatever. But Veteran Dungeons, Dragonplar is, like... There shouldn't be anything... If it's soloable, there shouldn't be anything you can't solo with that build. It's been a pretty popular one. Non-Vet Dungeons, like literally whatever. Whatever you enjoy will work fine. I'm playing your Warning Perfected field. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Arenas you cheese? Okay, very nice, very nice. The Warden Perfected, the Blade Slinger one? Is that the one you're talking about? Which one are we talking about here? Oh, yeah. Has to be Blade Slinger then. The one that says best 1-bar build in ESO a year ago. Man. When that build came out, that build was so good, but the game's changed. I think it was pre-subclassing. That one was pre-subclassing. Now so much has changed. So much has changed. Let's do another giveaway. I think it's time. Let me see. Hold on. Let's do another content pass. I need to give some of these away. That works for me very well for those who might need it. All right, reset, boom, content pass. I'll give away another content pass. You enter for your friend, whoever, it doesn't matter. If you need it, someone you know's need it, just enter. I got a bunch of them. A ton of them. Holy shit, 0 people? 0? I didn't expect 0. Okay, all right, we got 1. We got 2. All right. Now it's funneling in. I use my heavy attack Sork and just spam hardened ward between. Oh yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I had a build on the channel, 0 button solo build, and I showed how with like very basic gear you can use 0 abilities and just hold down your heavy attack and solo the veteran arenas with no deaths. So yeah, literally adding any button to that raises that ceiling quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh, I missed what business said. Shoot off and work. Oh yeah, no. We read that. We read that on YouTube. My fault. Zarifa, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, 30 seconds, 20 seconds, 10 seconds. Dude, I'm surprised how unpopular Content Pass is for giveaway. That's crazy. All right, close, ready, pick winner. Kaboom. Trace Carcinogen. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. You won. You did it. All right, give me a sec. I'll get it over to you. I'm a noob on Twitch. What is the whole front page thing about? It's basically if you go to twitch.com and not go into anybody's channel, they have like suggested streamers at the top of the front page, and it like massively boosts your engagement for that day. I think somebody was saying earlier, like you get like tremendous embed views, and then you just get a lot of like general traffic outside of that. I remember Bizlobo, he was on the front page right before I left for surgery, like in October, something like that. And he had like 2,000 like viewers, which is freaking nuts from the front page. So it like really juices your viewer count. I was looking on your site for the 1-bar Arcanist PvP build since I oversaved it, but I didn't seem to find it. Is there any other way to access it? I should be on YouTube. I deleted like 2/3 of the YouTube videos. Not deleted. I made them private because when I started hold on. Let me give this giveaway before I like ferret off into left field and forget. Trace. Let me get you real fast here. Trace. Got you. Wait, here. Whisper. Boom. Content pass. Bang. Gotcha. Here's this if you need it. Here's where to redeem it if you need it. Bam. Gotcha. Hey! What happened? Yo! Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Jesus. Thank you. You guys have been crazy today. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Damn, discombobulated my brain. What was I even talking about? You messed me up. What? Hype train. Shot. Like, I forgot what I was saying. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. Whatever. Ask him, Bo or Roombade's Arcanist. Oh, YouTube videos. That's right. So when the YouTube algorithm is the weirdest thing ever, dude. When I first got back, I didn't know to what degree I was going to be doing ESO, so I was like heavily pursuing other things. Before the live reveal, I was actually kind of certain I was going to be phasing ESO out. That's how hype I am on all this rework and all this new direction and change of leadership and all that type of stuff. But when I came back, I was posting... Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I was posting a lot of shorts on the other game I was playing, and it like scrambled the eggs of the algorithm, and it made my older videos start like bubbling up into people's feeds. And so I started getting like a ton of questions on like way outdated videos that like hadn't gotten views in like a year plus, and it was just like wildly overwhelming. So rather than like steer a whole bunch of people wrong or deal with like endless like old builds and like trying to like steer them to new stuff, I just disabled like everything that would be old and like steer people wrong. There's a couple on there that would still qualify from that, but it's got some good bones that you can still use for like decent stuff for nowadays. So anything that's like massively outdated, I made it private. And there are some stuff on there that's still technically outdated, but at least gives you like a skeleton like to work off of or whatever. One ironed is Overland and another set Vardenfell only. I'm not sure, man. You could just pop on Deadly and then Tideborn and you'll be fine. Deadly Tideborn is the hat trick for beam build and you'll be good. So like make it all medium, Deadly body, Deadly jewelry, Oaken Soul, Deadly lightning staff, One Piece Krogs, and then that's it. That's the whole build. Beam, and then whatever else you want. I'm not like being like ridiculous. That's literally the build. Deadly, Tideborn, One Piece Krogs, Beam, whatever spammable you want. Done. What you pair around that is negligible because you're going to be mowing down content with just Beam. Assuming you said you're doing overland stuff. Oh shit, hype train. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you again for the gifted subs, man. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Sangravita. Who else? Who else was biddies? Nana. Thank you, Nana. I appreciate you. I'm off to do things. Have a great rest of your stream. Have a great day, Nana. I appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. Oh, Imperial City. Imperial City's dead. Damn. Man, it is just not popping. Especially being DC. Gross. I may wrap it up a little early today and take the puppies to the park. Maybe come back this evening or tomorrow evening or something. Kind of feel skeleton crew-ish. Oh, did we queue for BG? We did. That was a great, sweaty, balanced BG. I enjoyed that one a lot. Runeblade had Serpent's Disdain. Oh, if I had Serpent's Disdain, that was Infinite Archive. Oh! You mean the PvP build with the staff? Is that what you're talking about? I know what you're talking about. My bad. My bad. That was Serpent's Disdain. I did play that one right before I left surgery. And that one was nasty in BGs. I wouldn't take it in Overworld, but for BGs, it's super gross. That was Serpent's Disdain, War Maiden. I think I ended up taking that one off too. Oh, I'm getting the business. I'm getting the business. I'm getting the business. Yeah, I do remember that one. Like 50-0-50 or something. Let me see. Let me eyeball real quick. Let me see if that one's still up. I don't know how things have changed a little bit since last fall. I'm not sure how hot it'll be, but let me see if it's still up. You know what it was? The video is posted pre-subclass. I'm looking at it right now. The video was posted pre-subclass, and then I subclass Nightblade Assassination for Grim Focus. That was the change. That was the change from Discord. Here, I'll link you the video. So this was the pre-subclass version for the like 1 bar enjoyers or whatever, and then I subbed in Assassination. And that was what gave me that like 50-0-50 BG. Super, super gross. Super gross BG setup. Again, though, things have changed quite a bit, so it may not be as hot, but at least last fall it was super good. You should do a stream takeover where chat votes for something you have to do. Naked Caldwell. Dude, I've done that, and every time it's always controller BGs. Every time it's controller BGs. I used to do that. We used to like, oh no, I don't want to leave. We used to like vote on like whatever, and I don't know how controller BGs always became a thing. And I was like, okay, that's it. No more controller BGs. We're all done with that. If you have any questions after that, man, let me know. Let me know. I don't remember exactly how like I set the bars up or whatever, but in general, I subbed in Assassination. It should be obvious what skill lines you can't remove. I think there was one skill line in that video for the passives. Just sub that out for Assassination, add Merciless Resolve. And I don't think much else changed. And I do remember going like 50-0-50 in BGs or something. It was completely bananas. Upside down keyboard. Dude, has anybody ever done that? Upside down keyboard? That sounds miserable. All of your main keybinds would be hit with your thumb? Brother, no thanks. That sounds awful. I feel like that would make me uninstall. I feel like I would uninstall. That sounds 0% fun. Yeah, I missed the whole parade. Missed the whole parade.
They have evolved. This guide us.
What's going on with Shriek there? What's going on with Shriek there? Literally one-shot that guy. I'm not sure if you saw that. Pretty sure that was a one-shot. I heard the ding. And I pressed one button. Dude, these Templar healers are a problem, man. I feel like the Templar ult jammer healers where you press one button all BG are the new Warden Polar Wind spammers since that's been nerfed. They're so prevalent and so terrible to deal with. It literally shuts down a BG sometimes. That guy right there. This guy. Can't do shit, dude. I feel like I'm parsed on a raid dummy. They have two of them? What? All right, then. All right, sir or ma'am. All right, sir or ma'am. Okay, all right, all right. Oh, close, 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 close. I'm dead. I'm dead for it. Oh, I'm dead for the thirst. I'm dead for the thirst. You have to follow Lyrithel around Cyrodiil to heal them. If you die, you gift subs. And that would be funny. I was going to do this like cheeky bow sniper thing, but there wasn't a lot of interest. It was kind of a late thing. It does sound stupid fun. Have four snipers rock around marking and sniping people. What you got? Oh, we have a Templar here too. Okay, all right. I just saw that. I just saw that. I just synced it. Business time. I'm in trouble. Big trouble, actually. That way they can't scream, "Help me, Duma." There wasn't a lot of interest. Eagles Duma locked himself into the wrong faction. Hey, to be fair, the only person who reacted in Discord was Lyrithel. It was literally a single human being. And I said if we didn't have at least 4, it wasn't worth it. So I did do that. However, comma, there also wasn't interest. If we're being fair. If we're being fair. If we're being fair. Yuck, that wasn't a fun game. A little low kill, millions of heals, kind of a gross one. I would, but I'm a console troll. Hey, it's all good, dude. Did you? The last time I looked, the only other reaction was Lyrithel. But I did lock myself out, so that is also my fault. Let me see. Yeah, there's literally one reaction. It's only Lyrithel, unless you like withdrew it. Look, I'll show you. So I'm not bullshitting. You see, I'm not bullshitting. The only person who reacted was Lyra, though. Oh, a comment. Gotcha. Still. I shared the link to the Arcanist build above titled Insane 1-bar PvP build. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I see. Interested, but I'm one of the 80 folks. Yeah. I do remember that there was, okay. My bad. I remember now. There was a handful of 80 people interested from stream. There was like 4 or 5 people. And then I went and immediately queued into Cyrodiil and locked myself into Cyrodiil like that same stream. Not just out of pure habit, because all my characters but one are DC. Okay. All right. That one was on me. I'll take responsibility for that one. That one's on me. You got your new high of 38? Nice. That one's a acquired taste, that build, man. It's hilarious to like hear the feedback and some of the comments of that. So people see like, well, it's kind of universal for like most well-fitted 1-bar builds. So one person will be like, worst build ever, no survivability, wasted my time putting this together, trash, garbage, kill yourself, never make another build. And then the very next person, best KDA I've ever had, most fun, this is the most powerful I've ever felt, blah, blah, blah. It's funny, like, from one person to the next due to the variance in skill. Like, the trolls, I usually will just link them, I'll just link them a link to Dunning-Kruger and say, no thanks needed for the self-actualization, and then just shadow ban them. Because I'm not interested in what they say after that. And, oh, I know that makes some people angry. But that's what you get for trolling on YouTube, I suppose. Okay, Battlegrounds again. Is Grey Host still the same? Grey Host is still the same. Dude, let's zone in and see if we're pushed on the wall again. No, but everybody jumped ship from DC. What a mass exodus. What a fall from grace DC had, man. DC used to be like the faction. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Survivability, Spite Ward, 11,000 shield and heal, contingency heal, and you add section there talking about tanking 1v1. The overwhelming majority of people and just talking with people, just using that that sample size, that sample pool, and assuming that you can translate that across the player base as a whole, haven't taken the time to grasp the contingency dodge roll thing. It's not something it's not immediately intuitive. Like, it's opposite of what you do in the game of ability and then dodge roll. So to dodge roll weave that in the same global using the ability before the dodge roll, it's something the vast majority of people just have never done or don't do. So, and then to take that and say, hey, you need this new skill set to be effective. First of all, the average view duration for most of the videos is like 2 minutes. So most people aren't actually listening to instruction. They're just going straight to the build screenshot, ripping and dipping, and then having a bad time. So, it takes some time to get used to this. This is not intuitive, and it's also not always easy. The dodge roll weaving thing. But once you get it down on those well-fitted builds, dude, that's freaking monstrous NBGs. Monstrous NBGs. It's so good. Like, it's like, in my opinion, at least I guess for my playstyle, like the best version of 1-bar setups NBGs. Well-fitted, healing contingency, pop on a bow. Dude, you're impossible to lock you down. But it just takes time to get this down. It's not intuitive. Because people are used to like a light attacking and then ability. This is ability dodge roll. So it's a whole different sort of weave. But once you get it down, it makes you crazy slippery and hard attack down. On those squirrely builds we're talking about. But it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody, which I get. Oh, dude, I missed it by 1 second. Damn it. Literally 1 second. It is. It is. It's a total game changer for those type of setups. That's why when someone like leaves like a hateful comment saying like it's trash and it's terrible, I immediately disregard it. Like it tells me more about them than they're trying to tell me about myself. I'm like, all right, dude. All right. I hear you. Ah, here's ya. I'm not saying it's great on this build. This build probably has like a lot of room for improvement. I haven't touched it since I just threw it together real fast, but on those 1-bar setups, factoring the strength of like what a 1-bar has, it's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. The nastiness. What's up with this queue? Also, I'm gonna get there right as VG pops. How it goes. I tried the impending PvP style. Didn't work for me. The light bulb click when I understood your dodge roll gameplay. I have tripled my KDA. Very nice, dude. It is an acquired taste, man. I'm glad that you were able to like embrace it or whatever. It's not for everybody, for sure. It's not for everybody. It's a very squirrely playstyle. It's cool though. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Gotta take off. Long meeting to end the week. Have a great weekend. You too, Lyrithel. Lyrithel, help! Have a great weekend, dude. I appreciate you. We broke out of our corner. Finally. I said the thing. Dude, we totally got to do a channel point reward. Lyrithel, help! Just some dumb animation. That'd be great. Dude, Lyrithel was a freaking ninja in, I'm thinking Arc Raiders, but that wasn't the game. Ashes of Creation. She would just like pop out the bushes on a different character every time, like ready to do business. Well, I think the disconnect for a lot of people is the intention of the setup. So people are trying to make 1-bar builds on par with 2-bar builds, and in like 99.9% of the cases, it's just not possible. And then subclassing like stretched out even further the difference of strength between 1-bar and 2-bar. And so you can't expect to have the same strength via be it damage, healing, defensive capability, like, or all three with 1-bar versus 2. So very often to have relevant damage for a 1-bar setup, you need double damage setups. I realize that's not always the case, but it's definitely like the majority of cases. So if you're running double damage setups, right there, you're at a massive disadvantage because now you have 1-bar, 1 weapon, half the skills, and you are double damage sets. So how do you band-aid that? You band-aid that with going well-fitted and having like mostly infinite dodge rolls. And then you couple that with contingency, splitting your resource between half stamina, half mag, doing the contingency dodge rolls. So rather than focus on healing power and rather than focus on mitigation, which you have virtually none, you're mainly focused on damage avoidance with like a touch of healing on top of it. So once you get that down, like it's pretty nasty. But people miss the intention of it. They're like, oh, you have shit resistances. This is a garbage build. I was like, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Yeah. Go ahead and cobble together a 2-bar build and like double tank sets and let's see the damage you output. You might not die, but you're also not killing anybody. Love watching your streams. When will you be coming out with new PvE 1-bar setups? I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of changed my focus a little bit since I've been back. I started this whole journey like mainly streaming with like fun scenes and like trying to put on a good show, just a lot of soapboxes and just being entertaining, like trying to be entertaining. And then somewhere along the way, it turned into like just chasing the dragon of builds. And after I was out for like 3 months and I came back, I was like, I want to kind of return back to form a little bit. It's what I enjoy a lot. And then the game's also going through a lot of changes at the same time. So this is what I was saying as far as builds. I'm going to focus mainly on streaming and just putting on a good show, being a place people can come to, laugh, have a good time, make fun of me, queue against me, queue with me, like whatever. If we happen to stumble into a build along the way, we'll post that. But I'm not going to be like chasing that dragon for a while. Especially with all like the class reworks that's coming. So I'm not saying never any builds. I'm just saying I'm not going to be like, that's not the focus anymore. Do people still PvE? Hey man, I like PvE. I like the solo stuff. I still like running Vadisher and Maelstrom on Vet, like weird squirrely setups. I enjoy it. The day that ESO comes out with, of which I've given my feedback multiple times now, with WoW's Mythic Dungeon version in ESO, I will be like 95% a PvEer for a very long time. For a very long time. If that ever becomes a thing. I'm way behind the 8-ball here. Whoa! They all have the same idea. Abort! Abort! Two-piece and a biscuit. Two-piece and a dry biscuit. Business time. We'll give it to the bird. No heals for you, sir. Oh, careful, careful. Getting sniped, getting sniped. My man's is trying to leap on me bad. He wants that leap kill bad. I dig it. I dig it. All right, business time. Who wants the business? Oh. Oh, too deep. Giggity. Giggity? Yeah, giggity. All right, we're gonna go around the side. We're gonna go around the side here. Am I out of food? Oh, I am out of food. Shit! You guys supposed to help me out when I'm out of food. No wonder. Health low, sustain low. How long has that been? You guys did me dirty. Come get this business. Come get this business. Got him. No, please backseat me when my food's out. I'm too goldfish brain to stay in tune on that. Press buttons and track food? Come on, dude. Who can do all that? Too many things. Dude, I hate that element is like the worst. I hate that all 8 gaggled up with healers facing the other 8 and everyone's just like parsing down range. I don't like that. That's not fun. Gotta go fast only. Business time. Business, 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 business. Wait, what happened? Oh, I did a 360, not a 180. Oh, did I get him? Did I get him? I don't think I got him. I don't think I got him. Damn it. Oh, I'm in trouble. 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 No, no, no. Oh, lucky they don't have any damage. Lucky they don't have any damage. How did they even die? It was literally a light attack. Sir, how much health do you have? Oh, I missed it. All right. Back to the lab with that setup. Okay, all right. All right, doing really awful on stand recovery here. I think I've dodge rolled too much. No problem, no problem, no problem. We got tools for this. We got tools for this. Business time. Oh, it's not business time. No, no business. You gotta wait on business. Oh. Baited. Baited myself. Good job, pretzel overdose. Let's go, boy. Let's go, boy. Nice. Dude, that never gets old, man. That just never gets old. Just the rattiest, most degen setup ever. Or playstyle, rather. No! Them! Get him! No! I'm thirsting! I'm thirsting! Ah! I went too hard! Oh, we're having fun with it. Okay, ready? Ready? Watch this. Double business. Double business. Somebody's gonna get double business. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We need the perfect target. This guy. Did we just dump that into a corrosive? So mad. So mad, dude. That was like my biggest burst. His health moved 0. Literally 0. So mad. So mad. Hold on, hold on. Oh, you're about to get this. You're about to get this, sir. Dude, this guy. Freaking immortal. Jesus. That's twice the same guy. All right, all right, all right. No more of that. No more of that. Oh, my brutality's gone. Brutality's gone. Chill, 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 chill. Okay. All right, mistakes are made. Ooh. Nothing I could have done about that. Other than not be toe-to-toe with the whole team. I enjoy this playstyle so much. It's so goofy, but it's just fun. Texas Chainsaw. I dig the name. Blue screen? What are we talking about? What happened? What happened? What do you mean? I feel like I'm not in on the joke. Oh. Look at you, sir. Oh, I wasn't on the joke. I was the joke. They got a Flappy Bird heals. Okay. Dead center, you. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. I'm mad at that. That's clever. All right. Mistakes are made. Mistakes are made here. Mistakes are made. Mistakes were made. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? What are we doing here? What are we doing? What is this, Cyrodiil? All right, enough of you, sir. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's close. Oh, I'll take that. Nice. Got none of them, but we did work. Dude, they panic. I got a panic Goliath ult out of them. I'll take it. Build that ult back. Too fast, boy. What's going on? Amber Fairy, what's up, dude? How are you and the missus? Oh. Oh, had a little streak yo-yo. Not too shabby. Niche, tag you're in. Dude, Niche, like, lives to berate me. Literally lives to berate me. The beratement is real. There you go. What do you guys think? You like the build? It's pretty squirrely. It's pretty squirrely. It's not for everybody. It's a slippery glass cannon, but it's pretty fun. I didn't really get much overtime yet today. I'm going to come back tonight or tomorrow night when Cyrodiil is not... Oh. Maybe we get some action now. Wait, before we do that, let's... I think I'm about to get brought in. Can I cancel it? Damn it. Damn it. I want to take a real look at it again real quick. I haven't actually evaluated it since I threw it together. In my best Walter White voice, I don't give him the business. I am the business. That was a bad Walter White. That was a bad Walter White. All right, let's see here real quick. Let's get to the casa. Travel inside house. Say his name. Whoa, whoa, easy, easy, buddy. Easy. Saying the name business. What are we talking about right now? Krypton gets it. I guess. All right. Yeah. Okay. He can have it. All right. Let's see. Let's do an evaluate. Let's check stats real quick. See what we can do. What we're missing here. All right, let's see. Let's get... Okay, close enough this season. We didn't get any crits on this, but that's fine. It's kind of hard to tell because we got like virtually 0 overworld time to see like how sustained's going to be. I would love more than anything to be able to run this at stage 4 vampire. That would be beautiful. Just pop out of stealth from sprinting and global people. I just threw potatoes back bar on real quick because I just wasn't thinking about, like, didn't dedicate a lot of thought to what other options we'd have. But essentially what we're running is we're running Soulcleaver and War Maiden front bar. That's the general idea. The idea also is to play, like, completely from ranged all the time. Anytime you're actually in melee range, you're actually in danger of getting blown up. That's where like all of my deaths were, me getting squarely like in melee range. So the idea is to play it kind of like all out here. So that being said, let's see on the bars here. As far as, I didn't really see a lot of wiggle room with the bars. The only thing I would take off is Impale, but it's kind of big for all the like the pariah, just general bullshit out there. To show you like the numbers on the top end of things, let me show you this real quick. Where did I put it? ESO? Is it under ESO or my channel in Discord? It was under mine. Your bow proc hits for roughly the same as a max scale to execute, both around 53k on the 3mm. So you could get away with not having Impale if you kept Merciless Resolve in the pocket, but that executes pretty nice, man. It really is pretty nice. So with that said, there's like extremely small wiggle room here. I'd love to have this guy heal druids like Major Vitality, same shit everybody's using, but I don't even know where I would put it. Like, you need this for crit damage and snare removal and Major Expedition. You need this for Major Resolve, Minor Expedition. You need your Breach. Backbar Ultimate is a little bit variable. Siphoning Attacks is too good, especially running the... I'll show you guys a trick if you didn't know this about Contingency and Surprise Attacks. So we're running like all well-fitted here with 1 Reinforce. So the idea is we're doing a lot of this business. So there's a little trick that you can do with Contingency and Siphoning Attacks. Siphoning Attacks cost health. When you use it, you get mag and stand back. Contingency costs magicka. So you can use this like indefinite little loop of Contingency Siphoning Attacks and have like infinite sustain and healing. So like, let's say you've dodge rolled yourself completely dry of stamina. You have literally 0 stamina. You can do this as like a Hail Mary. Gain all your resources back. Constantly spam heal yourself and top yourself back off the stam. You probably saw that a lot in the BGs. So, and I definitely wouldn't like lose this due to sustain. This guy right here, Siphoning Attacks and One Piece Magma, is like obviously not the same as Wretched Vitality, but like same ballpark-ish. Like it's really solid sustain between just those two things. So you need it for sustain, heals, all the shenanigans behind it. So I wouldn't remove this either. So this can't be removed. This can't be removed. This can't be removed. This can't be removed. This isn't really what we're talking about. Contingency, yeah, you could use Vigor, but then you're doubling up your stam uses on this well-fitted playstyle. You're going to be out of stam like immediately. So you get way more value out of the idea of it by using Contingency here. Front bar, spammable. Gotta have it because we're using Siphoning set. Like it's the whole point of the build. This guy, too good. It's our Major Vitality. Streak Stun, like you don't want to lose this. Bow Proc you have to have. This is part of our Razzle Dazzle. So literally the only variable is this guy. I'm not sure like what I would change with it. I guess if you wanted to be like super healy, you could go either Wield Soul, Healing, Sages, Vitality, and then you could put, say, Hurricane on the front bar, get rid of your Execute, Soul, something like this. Alternatively, what you could do is you could put that back on the front bar here, put this back here, and for your Contingency, you could run Healing, Sages. We don't really need Gladiator because how we're playing this, I think Sage is better. Doom never streams on the weekend because some work-life balance. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And then Intellect and Endurance. That'd be pretty big. So if we went this guy with Sages, then we could do something squirrely like put this here, drop the Execute, do this. Alliance. Boom. So that would give us like a lot more survivability and sustain. If you want to do that. That's it, dude. I don't see any other way to chop it up. You lose the execute, but you gain more sustain and more survivability. So I don't know, man. I think we're at the ceiling for the way this is set up. Don't really love that option either. That executes too clutch. Healing, sages, resolve. This comes to the back bar, and then we have our that guy. I think this is final version for this squirrely glass cannon range. I think this is it. I think this is final version. I have no idea how sustain's gonna work on Overland. I need to get out there more and try it more. I went with Rejuve over Sustained by Suffering because the idea is to be playing from match range and not have a ton of negative effects on you. So as soon as anyone looks your way, like, you should be out of there. So more times than not, you should get more use out of Rejuve than Sustained by Suffering. I don't know. I kind of feel this is for this weird squirrely version, I kind of feel that's the ceiling. Oh, potatoes. I don't know. You can run. So I had Vadishrin on the back bar here. And then I realized that's really stupid because you don't want to be inside 15 meters. Yeah, it's more damage, but like, you're not playing this build here is going to get you killed. You need to be playing it from way out here. So having said that, like, I didn't really, in the little bit that I eyeballed it, I didn't really see a better option than potatoes. You can put whatever you want back there. You can even run this. You could technically run it sword and board if you moved Elisus to the front bar and just bring, say, Crit Surge to the back bar. You want it sword and board back bar, like sword and board back bar ulti. Couple, I think it's more of a side grade, so I don't know. Kind of think that's about as close to the ceiling as it gets for that type of setup. This crit meta, man. This crit meta is stupid fun. I enjoy this a lot. I will never not call it potatoes because of you. I actually got that from somebody else. It was a PvP streamer. He streamed in the evenings and he didn't use a camera. And he was like it's all he did is PvP. He was pretty big for a long time and then eventually moved on. I forgot who it was. Fuck, I forgot. But he called it potatoes. I got it from them. Do you recommend the game in 2026? Also, what's your thoughts on Scars of Honor? I 100% recommend the game. I would say if you've ever considered playing it and you haven't, like, now's about the best time to get into it because there's a lot of enormous changes coming. And now, if you come now, like, you kind of get your feet on the ground. And then if you've been gone, now's a great time to come back to, like, get, you know, the lay of the land before, like, all these major changes coming. Because we got a lot of big stuff coming, which I'm pretty excited about. So yeah, I definitely would recommend it in 2026. What's your thought on Scars of Honor? I don't know what that is. I feel like I should. What is Scars of Honor? Is the ESO thing? Is Scars of Honor an ESO thing? I feel bad if it is. I don't know what it is. I'm paying attention! Wait, what do you mean? I'm not ignoring you. I've responded to almost every stupid thing y'all have said. Krypton and Niche, specifically. Stupid thing referring to exactly you two. Poking the bear. Bro, I'm not even sure I've even heard of Scars of Honor. I think that's the first time I've ever heard of it. Let me see. Scars of Honor. Release date? When is this coming out even? Fourth quarter. So we got about a half a year. Let's see. Scars of Honor trailer. Let's see. The open beta soon. Nice. I have a problem like playing videos when I'm live. My computer's eating up all of my GPU power. I'm gonna start crashing things. Like maximum maximum things that I can do right now. It's an indie MMO. It's promising. Nice, dude. I'll check out the trailer for sure. I have zero opinion about it. I've never heard of it. I don't know how I missed it. What are you trying to say, Niche? What am I missing that you want me to hear? Exactly nothing. See? That's why. That's why. That's why. I scrolled up and there was literally nothing that I missed. Frickin' turkey. Turkeys. The both of you. Oh, you were just agreeing with Krypton? I feel like Niche is grooming Krypton to like daily break my balls. I feel like we're slipping into this pattern. I'm seeing a lot of overlapping behavior between you two. I'm just here to sow the seeds of discord. He needs to sit at the excuse desk. I can't watch videos on live. But I have no excuses. Who's this calling me? Oh, that's the VA. Be right back. Those sneaking calls. Hello, this is the VA Medical Center in Houston, Texas, calling you to remind you about your appointment on blah, 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 blah. It's been under development for almost 4 years, but it'll be 100%. It will be 100% not pay to win and free to play. The only monetization is cosmetics. Dude, where wins meet, paved that way big time. Well, I guess you can argue Warframe was one of the first enormous ones that carved that niche, and then Where Winds Meet showed that it's viable in 2026. So I'm glad to see other people take that route. Speaking of Where Winds Meet, dude, it's free to play. The only thing you can buy is cosmetic stuff. However, I'm about to blow some of y'all's minds who've never heard this. If you think I'm bullshitting, Google it. They have a boat that you can buy in the game. Guess how much it costs? Don't guess, I'll tell you because you won't get it. $40,000. 40,000. $40,000. I'm not exaggerating. That's how much the boat cost. Now, if you think about it, that's absolutely insane. But one person buys a boat and it funds like however many thousands of free-to-play players for like however many months. Get your boats, dude. All of you buy your boats. Let all the rest of us play for free. Oh, Where Winds Meet? Yeah. Where Winds Meet feels like MMO light. I could be wrong, but it feels like MMO light. Dude, I love that game. I had a blast. That's what I was playing when I first got back. I miss it. I keep telling myself I'm gonna work in like a Where Winds Meet day, but I realize like I think I'm at maximum cognitive load. Like trying to play 2 MMOs at the same time, and one of them you're learning from the ground up. Dude, I don't got the time or brain for that right now. It's so much. Actual American dollars. 40,000 bucks, dude. It's insane. I paid that much for a Duma skin in ESO and found out it was a scam. Hey, cut it out. It is like having 2 jobs. You know what? You want to hear the biggest like disaster that I've ever experienced? So I was gone for right around 3 months, something like that, 2.5 months, something around there. And when I first got back, like this is when like before the live reveal of all the changes for ESO. So I wasn't hyped on ESO like at all. And I was like, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna see what else is out there. I'm gonna like spread my wings and dip a toe in other ponds and like see what else is going on. Listen to my dumb ass of what I did. I came back, trying to catch back up after a couple of major patches in ESO, just trying to figure out what's going on. B, trying to play Where Winds Meet for the first time, which is an Eastern MMO. If that means anything to you, like, it's insane to get into an Eastern MMO if that's not your thing. It's so many systems and so many things to do and just information. It's like drinking from a fire hydrant all the time. C, while I was gone, I got accepted to Ashes of Creation content creator team that I applied in like 2021 that I forgot about. So I jumped into Ashes of Creation beta, trying to learn that game with its insanely deep systems. Then Arc Raiders. I went to bed like my ass sweating, exhausted every night, just like I couldn't breathe. It was insane. I was like, oh, okay, all right, I can't do this. I literally, I can't. It's too much. Nothing is fun. No, I'm doing everything and learning nothing. So I trimmed it all the way down to only Where Winds Meet with like a splash of ESO, and I was having a blast. And then I watched the live reveal with ESO, and then like I was like, okay, all right, I'm back. I'm reinvesting myself. I can do this. I can lock in for this next push. I've been here for since 2019. I got one more good push in me. I'm really excited about the stuff that's coming. Weren't you playing Marvel Rivals 2? That was before. That was in fall. Man, I had a blast in Marvel Rivals. I literally love that game. Man, I love that game. I was literally playing. This is how you want to hear a disgusting addiction. This is how addicted I was. Marvel Rivals. I was playing Marvel Rivals on PC with some friends. I was playing Marvel Rivals on PlayStation in the living room in the morning, like when I would wake up with my coffee. And then at night in bed, I was playing Marvel Rivals on the Xbox, I think it was, as well. I was literally playing it in 3 places. Something along that absurd lines. That's how hooked I was in that game. That game got me hooked deep. That comes from my previous many year League of Legends addiction. Like it re-scratched that itch. But I get like, ooh, I'm not like a negative toxic person. I typically avoid that stuff and those people like the plague. But boy, does that bring a demon out of me, man. Man, does MOBAs and MOBA likes and stuff like that bring the worst version of me, man. Woo! I'd say I'm definitely on a list. I said some things online playing that game. I was like, okay, all right. We need to separate ourselves again. It's the same reason that I left League of Legends. That game has the notoriety now because of a $40,000 tournament for content creators. Does it really? Rivals? Something about some sniper character, and one of the guys was trying to win, but the other 4 kicked him. Oh, damn. Has to be Widow. Widow was like... Everybody hated Widows because they were all terrible. Everybody thought they were, like, esports pros, and 99% of people was awful with it. But then the 1% person you would get it would, like, carry the lobby. Hear me out. Maybe not a popular take, but I think a perfect MMO is the Witcher 3 fight system, Albion ecosystem, and an MMO. Well, first of all, Witcher 3 is badass. Second of all, I played Albion for 1 hour on stream. Didn't have fun, but also didn't give it a lot of time. So I don't know how that game actually plays or whatever. Guy was trying to win money for college, talked about 3 supports, and then one of them didn't want to change characters. Mid-tournament? I remember playing Albion, and if I'm relying on really shitty memory here, I remember feeling like I was playing a mobile game. A mobile game on Albion. And I was like, I'm not really liking this. And then I never went back to it. To be fair though, I didn't give it a real shake. It may be a great game. I didn't actually give it time. I was just like, yeah, pass. This isn't for me. Isn't for me. It had its prime, but now it's dead. Is it really? Oh, man, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Damn, Imperial City is dead. You'll get ganked every time you try to do something. I'll tell you what I'm pretty hyped about this weekend. We're doing, like, family time this weekend, like taking the puppies to the park and whatever. But one of the games that came out last year, I think it was, that I was super hyped to play, but it never lined up when I had time to really dive into a big, like, I think it's still a $70, $80 game. And when it came out, I was like, I'm not paying $70, $80 for something like I just have time to like barely mess with. And I never found like time to like get into it or whatever. And it just came out for free on Xbox Game Pass. Space Marine 2. Ooh, I'm about to no life that this weekend. I'm gonna come back stream on Monday, like bedhead, like eyes bloodshot. Like I've planned to play that like all weekend. Just veg out, like couch console game. I'm ready for it. Nice ESO brain break for a weekend. I hope it's good. I've only heard good things about it. Damn, nobody's in IC, dude. It's cool. It had the same vibe as Helldivers, but an Xbox 360 theme, if you get what I mean. Oh, okay. 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 Can't stream. You guys. You guys. All right, we're making some waves. We're doing some pushes. Let's go do something. Let's see what sort of sustain we have here now. Can't stream games because want to play games. You guys. You guys. That's why I quit at 4 on the clock. 4 o'clock on the dot. Because I prioritize family time. Like it said, like life balance stuff. Oh, you mean this weekend? She is the one that set this weekend in motion. She said she needs a really low-key, read her Kindle, relax weekend because she's had a real tough week at school with the kids. So she's like, I just want to chill this weekend. I was like, well, we need to take the puppies to the park. It's going to be like a beautiful weekend. So like, okay, we can take them to the park in the morning, but the rest of the weekend, I just want to do a whole bunch of nothing. And then I was like, oh, perfect timing. Let's do it. Oh, I think we pushed here, and then we're getting pushed back. Damn, I should have went the other way. I should have went the other way. Damn it. I knew it. I knew it. You should take this weekend to start reading, listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl. I will probably definitely not do that this weekend. I want some nice, cozy couch comfort food console game this weekend. I'm gonna take the puppies to the park. I'm gonna mess around with some stream stuff I'm in the middle of, some scene shenanigans, and then that's it. Me time this weekend. Me and the wife started listening to that in the car. Book chapter 142. Dude, really? 5 stream streak. Let's go. Krypton, assuming you're not Niche on an alternate account, is it as good as Niche says? I'm beginning to think you two are the same people. It's a real talk suspicion. I do. I played ESO on all servers. But I stopped playing on console and PCEU a while back. IC is dead, man. I keep looking at it. Like 1 bar across the board. A couple sweats I fought a few times. A few questers, most of whom won't gauge a fight, but a little fun here and there. Yeah, it's sad. My most fun time in Mid-Year Mayhem on multiple occasions has been when IC was packed. IC is just... I don't get... Everybody says the same thing. IC, when it's packed, is an unbelievably fun time, but it's just never packed anymore. Everybody says the same thing, myself included, and then we look, and then we just don't go. It used to be, like, so crazy, man. It felt like thousands of people everywhere, and ball groups, and zergs, and just so much chaos in every district. It's the best time, man. Assuming you're not an alternate account. It's like someone reading to you about their D&D campaign. Is it really as good as Nitch is saying it is? Okay. All right. That's surprising coming from Nitch. I didn't think he played D&D. Figured he was too busy, like, beer pong and, I don't know, cleaning his cleats. And doing D&D. The first couple of books are big on world building, but then it really gets into some fantastic character development. Okay, okay. Wait till tonight. IC and Citadel have 1 hour wait times on all campaigns. Really? I've only got to play in the evening one time this event. And it wasn't like swamped, but it also wasn't a weekend night. So I'm almost certainly going to be back here with this build either tonight or tomorrow night. Because I want to see how it works like when it's packed. I mean in overworld when like we get like constant fights. My hunch is that the top tier players and builds have gotten so good that most of the beginner and mid tier players get discouraged. You know, I talked about that. I think it was during the fall that the people that have stuck around this game have gotten really good at the game. Like really good. Like the skill ceiling today, remove subclassing variable and all the strong builds, all of that. I'm talking about mechanically. The players who play this game full time have gotten so good. And when subclassing did come, it massively lengthened the power difference between like 1 and 2 bars. And then this game is like you know, large majority like casual folks. People are not taking it like super serious. Not trying to sweat playing the game. So when those people get thrown up against people who are extremely good now, like you're saying, and now with the power creep of subclassing, yeah, I can see that totally. For years that's been a discussion is how do we funnel the middle of the pyramid towards the top outside of just a passion of doing so. Because it's a horizontal game. So what motivator does someone have to rise unless they just really enjoy like what they're doing? Like they really want to get good at PvP for the love of PvP. It's not like largely incentivized, like at all, hardly. So yeah, it's tough, man. I think there's missing systems around it to incentivize that upward progression. That's why I was so hyped about the idea of the Mythic Dungeon thing, like ESO's version of WoW's Mythic Dungeon. Because what is it, Nitch? Incentivized, repeatable content. It's something for players to do that's incentivized, it's repeatable, and it hones their skills. And no matter what, you're getting dragged upwards in that environment. From the worst person in the game to the best person in the game, you're getting pulled upwards in ability in that type of environment. So I don't know. I don't know how you saw that at this point. It's a messy soup that's way above my pay grade. Are you enjoying the PvP event? I am, and the little windows I've gotten to play it. I do wish that not so many people jump ship from DC, and DC wasn't a ghost town in the morning. Like the first half of my stream, we had these 2 towers. That was it. Like we couldn't breathe. There's like you couldn't even like participate hardly. I would run here and there's a sea of red. Down here is a sea of yellow. Like there's nothing you can really do. Not consistently anyway. I was like, oh man, that sucks. That element aside and IC being dead, I've had a great time. Nitchford, I see what you did there. I do see what you did there. I do see what you did there. It's pretty clever. It's pretty clever. I don't think that landed with everybody just yet. I think they're going back and looking now. They'll be like, oh, I see what he did. Oh, I think we got the sweat brigade outside the tower here. Yep. Sweat brigade. Wait, what is this? It's Okui and company. Sheesh. Oh, dude. I misread the room twice. Twice on two fronts. Two fronts. What is going on? Why is W not working? Go. BG just said, hard pass, I guess. Are we at that weird time, like everybody getting off work and school? What it feels like. Heard they're working on a movie. Will either be epic or horrible. No middle ground. Oh, the people from the book? It's interesting. Five Eastern. That's 4 Central. It's now-ish. I need more blue to log on. Push some of these walls back. I think I got a faction change. I think it's time. The morning DC grind is all done. It's pretty sad. Been DC since 2019. Red is like, I don't know. I feel like today's red is old schools. Oh my goodness. Old school. I feel like today's red. I got Cujo. I got Cujo'd. I think today's red is like yesteryear's blue. You know what I mean? The Cool Kids Club or whatever. I got bombed like immediately too. Yeah. Everybody went red. Everybody went red. I think it's because... Oh, I don't want to leave this right now. I'll decline this. Oh. Do I take it? Do I not take it? I'll take it. We'll come back. I think it's because all the the people who sat at the blue cool table, they all left the game. Like most of those people are gone. And so people gravitated towards like the cool kids club that was left in red. That's what it like felt like happened. Because even back then you had like really good people that were in when blue was dominant and that was like the cool faction to be, you still had like really good people in red. And then when everybody like quit the game that was in blue, I feel like people just who were left were like shuffled over to red, and then over time it just snowballed and red became like the cool kids table. No need to specify Eastern. Everybody knows what you're talking about the best time zone. Hey, easy now. Easy now. Easy now. Easy. Maybe don't tunnel into the person with the shield sigil. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. Oh, send it straight into the blast bones. Straight into the blast bones. All right, business time. Sort of. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's business time. Ooh! I don't know how I avoided that bow proc. The whole animation hit me in the back and I took no damage. What's going on? Hold on, I got something for you. Let me recover. Let me recover. Okay. He bailed. Oh shit, that's all of them. Overload is very popular today. Very popular today. Oh my god. I didn't land that kill, but that was gross. Pretty gross. Again with the cis botness. Ooh, it was a heavy blast bones. It was a heavy blast bones. If they would have chased, I would have died. Convenient. Nice. This type action in Cyrodiil is like exactly what I'm after and the most fun. Just needs to be populated. I'm not playing a 1v1 build. I'm not playing like a 1v1x build. I just want like a bunch of action to be around. Tanky team. Business? Business? Literally send it into Blast Bones. Alright. Let's go around. Let's go around. This fish in the barrel thing. No me gusta. Oh, did somebody just leave? What's going on over there? Oh, I just saw the score. I didn't realize it was that one-sided. Shit. That's why I'm waiting for the mini Cyrodiil. We don't have to cover great distances to find fights. That sounds crazy fun. Oh, dead, dead. Yep. Crazy, no way. No way. No way. No way. No way. I'm about to say, dude, there's no way I lived through that. If I was playing on the build from last stream, I wouldn't mind today's Cyrodiil. Like, I could get busy just fine, but this is not really the build to be like constantly 1v3 versus sweats. That and like I don't really feel like I'm too rusty for that right now. I want big fights to vulture around with this build. It's kind of what I'm after. Weird game. Oh, and we lost a person. I didn't realize that. Oh! Dude, did you stream snipe my queue, sir? I see you over there. I didn't even look at any names during the game. I didn't see you over there. You must have been the dude who like refused to die. Unmoving health bar. Did I actually kill you? I didn't even know. I have this bad habit of literally never looking at names. All I see is red health bars. Literally never. The only time I ever catch a name is when it pops up here in like the chat feed. Did I really? Shit. It had. I hand to Christ. I did not focus you. I didn't even know you were in the BG to the end of it. When you say mini Cyrodiil, are you talking about Vengeance? You know, I got a confession. While we're waiting for this queue, I got a confession to make. I have never been into the Vengeance campaign. Not a single time. The first time it came out, I was super busy with some project I had going on with ESO, and I was like, I don't have time for this. The second time it came out, I was like, I think I made a bunch of excuses and just never got in there. And then the third time, I was like, yeah, I don't want to do this. So I've literally never been to Vengeance. I didn't play test it. I didn't mess with it. Nothing. A new PvP zone? Did they say that in the live reveal? Dude, I missed that totally. Oh, it's a little one tricky, dude. It's a little bit of a one tricky setup. You land on top of me for 2 seconds and I'm dead. Is that coming out with this next patch? Dude, I missed that totally. What? How did I miss that? Oh, no. Was that on the roadmap? Either way, I missed it. It's fake news. I literally, this is genuinely the first time I'm hearing about this. And I watched the live reveal with everybody on stream. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I missed it, but I totally missed this. It's crazy. Oh no, Night Market's not PvP. I did Night Market on stream. That was pretty cool. I decided after doing it for like a couple hours, I was like, I'm gonna wait and do it rather than like be the content creator to learn all the things ahead of time and post content. I was gonna wait for it to come out and like experience it live with everybody. I wasn't in a place to like get ahead of the 8 ball of all that. I'm still kind of catching my breath with ESO as a whole. I'm still like daily like running into stuff that like, where did that come from? Or what's this build? Or like, what the hell's that mythic that I didn't see before?
They said
I'm seeing all kinds of stuff in my death log that wasn't a thing last fall. These damn terrier bones, whatever they are. Oh. Okay, we can go. Not getting inundated with a bunch of junk with inventory. We did the inventory clean out stream. I'm not doing it again. I'm hoping it bought me a year. I'm hoping it bought me a year of not having to mess with it. I think we deleted like 350 spots or something like that. It was a lot. It was a ton. I can finally breathe. I don't have to play. We don't have to play musical chairs every time that we like log in to play the game with gear. Got exhausting, man. What's up, Nick? Really nice to see you back on game. Love your previous build vids and appreciate your content. Much love from the UK. Hey, you too, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I've been to UK one time. I had a layover in Heathrow in the army. I had fish and chips, and then I was out of there. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm gonna have to look up what Nura was talking about. I missed all of that, dude. Ulting! The hell you aren't sniping me! I didn't even know that was you till I saw the white bar of death. Mm-hmm. Same BG. Same district. Come on, sir. Oh, were you really? Oh, my fault then. I'm the asshole in the situation. My fault. My fault. Did not realize I'm the butthole. To be fair, I swear I saw a third person. I swear I saw a third person. I'm on NA. I pretty much only play PC NA now. Oh, it's a bunch. Once in a while, I'll dabble on PlayStation, but usually. Oh, it's my turn now. My turn to get the business. I'm out of resources. Oh, I'm out of resources. I'm in trouble. I got nothing. Chase. That was not the streak I was hoping for. The undo I was hoping for. Wait, was that? No, don't decline. No. Perfect timing of the BG. Hey. Worked out. My bad to mess up your duel, dude. I didn't see it. I swear there was a third person. I wouldn't have done that. I'm coincidentally following you around. Isn't that crazy? My spies are telling me where you're at. No, I'm just kidding. This is totally luck. I've been against Greasy, like, and again, it's ABG. Ah! Dude, we can't buy it. We can't buy to be on the same team, huh? All right, I see now that you're in the game. However, your team looks sweaty as heck, buddy. That's a sweaty team over there. Oh, that's all of them. That's all of them. We're on the wrong side of things. Woo! 3-piece, baby. I think it was 3. Oh, it was only 2. I lied. Just keep playing slippery and ratty. No chase. I thought someone was chasing. Oh. I'm not sure I live there. Dude! 12k null Arca, buddy. That's nuts. I was like, I'm not gonna focus blue when you pulled up and ganked me. I swear to you, I did not know until afterwards. I'm telling you, watch the VOD. I swear to you there was a third person. If there wasn't, my bad. I intentionally avoid 1v1s. I get the unwritten rule about it. And it irritates me to shit when people do it to me, so I totally get it. No! My bar swap didn't go off. I tried to be a cheeky fast bar swap ult and I ended up bad ulting. Irritating. Got him. Got him. Got him. God. Lighting this team up. Greasy. He got 7v1'd. Business? Business? No business. Oh, no, careful, 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 careful. We're in trouble. No, no, it's a bad fight. It's a bad fight. I see you. I see you. I see you creeping. Synced it. Ooh, gimme. Gimme. It's go time. See if we get a little one shot. See if we get a one shot. Ah, oh, damn, so close. No! 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 You're no, I heard it as I died. Dude. I swear the null went off. Damn it. Got too ham. Went too ham. Way too ham. Got overconfident. Story is as old as time. Fellow Texan, have a good weekend. Enjoy it. Hey, you too, man. I'm really excited about this weekend. It's going to be a real nice, relaxing weekend, I think. Take the puppies to the park. Get some training with Aloy. Got a badass Xbox game I'm excited about. It's gonna be a good time. Did we get it? We didn't get it. I dove hard for it. Ah, brutality fell off. Perspiring.
We've got the ball. Let's go.
No, no. Oh no, great charm. Should have died there like 2 times over. I don't know how they didn't finish me.
The thief draws ever nearer. We must get them all. Get them all back.
Damn it. That cross healing was insane. I don't know who's doing it. I'm dead. Oh, it wasn't null that I heard. It was tarnished that I heard the first time. Not null. It's the same guy.
Get off the field.
That snare was crazy, dude.
We need that ball. We must get the ball.
I saw that bait. That was pretty clean. That was pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty close. Almost got me. He baited that charmer on the corner. Again. I'm on to you, buddy. I'm on to you. Same trick 3 times? Sweaty Eddie, dude. Sweaty Eddie. I'll be back real quick. Back! Yeah, that game was something else. Something else. Rivy, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. What's going on with you, man? 346,000 AP so far. I don't even feel like I've done a lot of PvP today. No, bro, I'm just busting your balls, dude. Even if you were, it's not a big deal. I'm just playing. Totally cool. It is a calculated occupational hazard. It's literally I used to get like all spun up on it, and I realized like later, like it's just part of the thing. It's all good. Now the degens who will like chase you in circles all stream long every BG and then pop up at every tower and every IC district for like 5 straight hours, that's a different story. That's a different story. The occasional like let me go where he's at thing, that's totally fine. Doesn't bother me at all. You know what I learned? Lockwood, I learned, I think subconsciously, to not look at names, because whenever I would like look at names, I would like either get like hesitant or like tunnel in or opposite, or like, oh, I know them, I don't want to focus them, or like, oh, this person, I hate this guy, I'm going to focus that. Like every time it doesn't work out in my favor, or like it just puts me in a bad mental state. So I think that's why I just started tuning out names. It doesn't matter who the name is. Like red bar, dead bar, hands on sight, and then I play better. I don't like get all trying to evaluate things, and I don't know. I've been that way for a long time now. I genuinely don't even know who's on the enemy team most of the time. Like a lot of times I start a BG and I'll bring up the thing and I'll kind of eyeball it a little bit, or like, you know, whatever, and then boom, immediately gone, like ferret brained out of my mind. Yeah, just fight. That's what I do. You know, once in a while, if I catch it real quick, like I run into like, you know, pain in the axe or something, somebody I know, I like, okay, we'll run past each other, but I typically don't look at the names. Guys need to open up a spot on that ball group for me. I might faction change for that. Maybe. Used to do that a long time ago. I had fun. Very short time period I did that. It wasn't even like a real ball group. It was like a unorganized chaos, but it was fun. All right. We got a tent up over here. What we got going on? Did you get a BG Proc? I'll accept it if you got it too. Maybe we can be on the same team at a random turn of fate here. Lockwood, no! Did he leave? AFK? Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna decline it then. Hey, have fun, dude. GG's today, man. Maybe one day we will actually play on the same side and or faction. Dude. Dude. Did you see how fast this siege? Holy shit! All this siege came out with a quickness. Like, I ran this way and then turned around and there was 35 siege down. That's crazy, dude. These guys are not bullshitting. Man. That was unbelievable. It was like in 1 second, there was 20 siege on the ground. That or I just wasn't paying attention at all and missed it. Ah. That was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen so many siege come out at the same time. That was unbelievable. What a yin to this morning's yang. Holy moly. We might have some Cyrodiil action. Having one on-use heal is different versus like contingency soul or like soul vigor. I have only contingency as my on-use heal. Everything else is passive. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll check that out the stream. Stamina sustain's pretty tight. I don't know if vampire's in the cards with this one. Not this version of it anyway. If I had wretched back bar and lost War Maiden maybe, but that's a lot of damage loss. I really like the slippery glass cannon aspect. It's fun. Awesome. What does it say about when it's supposed to come? That sounds really fun. Smaller Cyrodiil? Hell yeah. Hold on. Just in case. For players who wish to enjoy a PvP experience that is more like Greyhost, we are in the early stages of working on a mid-size PvP space. It will be smaller than Cyrodiil, but larger than our largest battleground, and offer enough room for three-sided keep warfare and an overall similar experience to Cyrodiil. The goal with that will be to allow players to have their full suite of abilities, unique builds, equipment, just like Greyhost. Dude, that sounds awesome. Reminds me of loosely like GVG and Guild Wars back in the day. Those were fun. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. We're kind of going hard here. I could probably dial back my health just a touch. Am I 34 in health? I could probably dial that 34 down to 30 and put the 3 into mag for a little bit more oomph. So we're already playing Glass Cannon. I think I did have that. I think I did have it that way. I swapped that over to be closer to 30k in BGs. 50k is meta. Dude, remember that group we ran across a couple streams ago? It's like a group of 10, and they all had, like, right at 40k HP. I was like, dude, what is going on in Cyrodiil right now? What happened? It was insane. And that's when Morning Lockwood was like, yeah, everybody's inching closer to 40. I feel like yesterday it was 30k, and now it's like people are trying to get closer to 40. I'm like, dude, what? It's crazy. Oh, hammer. They got the hammer. Even the good players, though, like the really skillful people, I've seen a lot of them with that as well. It's just like slowly becoming normalized or whatever. It makes sense with like the subclassing change, like people accommodating all the crazy damage, and then especially people just trying to play solo as duo. Like, it's a lot of damage coming out, even from like a group of casuals at times. Just massive damage creep across the board. I don't say casuals despairingly, you know what I'm saying. How many people's with this hammer over here? Oh, they're leaving. It's about to get real. Oh, shit. Try to cheese it. Man, they are moving, dude. Put me in, coach. Oh, I am not in a good position. All right, chasing that is not we need to be doing. Oh, they're thirsting. If they run me down, we lose for sure. Yeah, they're going to. Say hello. The best we can hope for is they lose interest. Yoink. You got something to prove, dude. I'm in a glass cannon setup. Let me breathe, dude. Let me breathe. Still chasing. Dude. My goodness, guy. Damn it. Whoo-wee. Let me breathe, brother. Brother, may I have some air? Where's our people at? Oh, shit. That is a Zerg. Jesus. Alright, let's get down there. A Zerg and a half. Oh, did we get him? Got him! Woo! Threaded the needle. That's Mr. Thirster. Mr. Thirster doing thirsty things. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Bad place to be. Can't even think about trying to get in there right now. Thanks, dude. It's a slippery glass cannon setup. I can't afford to like 1v1 anybody toe to toe or I'll die. As long as I can play slippery, like I can get busy. I think it's my favorite playstyle in the game. It's not for everybody and like it has its limits, but I really enjoy it. Not for everybody, meaning like a lot of people don't prefer playing something like this. They want like the proper, like, you know, meta built bruiser or whatever. It's not that at all. Like I will literally get 2-shot if I try to square it with somebody. No way, we're gonna get him. We got him. Woo! Got them both. Nice. Damn tree. Damn tree. No, 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 no. This is the ideal, like, environment or whatever for it. Vulturing around groups. Got him. Oh, they're pushing out. It's not good. Oh, he's gonna chase. I see him. No? Didn't. Nice. Two-piece. Three-piece? No, 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 no. Don't get baited. Don't get baited. Don't get baited. Don't get baited. Woo! It's getting sweaty. I lost the read of what's going on here. Oh, I see what happened. They flipped it and waiting. I don't think we had a good camp early. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, I'm dead. For sure dead. Man, that was a good stretch. It's a good little run. Hey, you too, Fishmonger. You too, buddy. How you doing, man? That was fun. That to me is way more of a rush playing something like that than like what I was playing 2 days ago. I like to build 2 days ago, but this man, this keeps me dialed in. Like high risk, high reward all the time. Little duo here, little cheeky duo. I think I mistimed that by a global. I think I saw them with the pull. I saw your Noel Arca. I synced it. Can't deal with the cross heal. I think I've avoided all the scavenging there so far. If he lands one on me, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. One hit me for like, what was it, 19k in a BG? Close. Real close. Just a couple of K more damage. Mm. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, good. Good Dawnbreaker, man. That was awesome. Like, perfectly timed. Overextended. See what I mean? Overextended. One time. Clobbered. Ah, damn. Damn. One global. One global from that. We're going to get him, though. We're going to get him. I can feel it. I can feel it. I think anybody else is getting breach out. Doesn't feel like it. No, fuck. Fuck. What a fat finger. Damn it. Oh, that ult built lost. Looks like all of them but one have animal companions, so keeping Ellie sus on them. Tough. Dead. Trying to make something happen. Feels like impossible to actually beat that little group though. I died, was it 2-3 times overextending there? Trying to Hail Mary a push. Oh, no. Good job, man. I gotta farm Null Arca, dude. Gotta get it done. Oh, they're all right side, aren't they? Null Arca is like a free 8 to 10k every go. It's so strong. Am I the last one? Shit. They farmed everybody. Uh oh, what's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Well, if we couldn't beat that group with like 12, we're certainly not beating them with 4. So this is looking like... not gonna happen. Yeah, they're just waiting to farm. Damn it. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back real fast. Back. Oh yeah, they're definitely still here. Okie dokie. Let's see. Alright, so this is about to get ran through. Sheesh. We had more people on stay, but like we lost like 12v4 or 5. There's like 3 or 4 of his left. Not gonna happen. Oh, we got the hammer now. Okay. I'm helping. All right, got some action right up here. All right, we're on the tail end of it. Statarius! Imjin, what's up? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday to you. Ooh, it's choppy here. It's real choppy. Jeez. Real choppy. No. Dude. Thank you, 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 thank you. Keep going a little too ham and overextending. Oh, he plays the... That's the 100k necro health dude. They did, man. I was saying earlier, what a yin to this morning's yang. This morning we had these 2 towers only. It was crazy. Shit. It's a lot of red. I'm out of food. I am out of food. No wonder. Okay. Shit. It's twice today. Dude, stage 4 vamp would be a dream right now. It's going good, dude. Finally was able to get into Cyrodiil with some action. I'm thinking I have to faction change, dude. Which is pretty sad for me. Every time I come here, like in the mornings, it's not... DC is not the morning faction for PCNA. I'm not trying to get like... I don't want the faction that's like steamrolling the entire map. That's not fun either. But like every morning, it's like nothing. Like there's literally nobody here. And so like... We're this morning we had literally these 2 towers only. So every time you pop out, you're dealing with, you know, 800 people in this area. You can't breathe. It's just not fun. I finally played Arc Raiders a while back. Man, it's stressful. Death everywhere. I played it on the stream once. It was a blast. The only reason I don't play it more is I just don't have time. I don't have time. I'm kind of like no-lifing ESO again. Did you like it though? It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty addicting. Big trouble, big trouble, big trouble, big trouble. Thank you, whoever cleaned that up. Same emote, don't shoot. I read that like it has an amazing like casual group or whatever. People who are like trying to PvE and enjoy the game. Like people are like really kind and forgiving and not just like It's not hands on sight all the time, is basically what I'm saying. When I played, people were like super nice to me on stream. Except Nitch, that's true. Nitch is not the kind type. Just kidding. Nitch is very nice. Don't believe Nitch's angst. He's actually very nice. Very nice. Yeah, reputation to protect. My bad. My bad. I mean, he's the worst person ever, and he bullies me regularly. I was told if you don't kill players, we would go into zones where players raid, and if we do, the zones where everyone is out to kill you. Oh, really? Oh, same group. Oh, man, did I go the wrong way? Holy shit, did I go the wrong way? Jesus. Blinked and I was in the wrong area. Oh, shit, I'm stuck. What in the troll? What? I need an adult! What do I do? The hell do you do here? Oh, well this is just terrible, isn't it? I can't even attack. I don't think I have any. Can I put it on here? I can't. Am I too close? I can't. Dude. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody ever. What? What is going on? I am not in first person view either. It is a troll thing they do. They put it on the well. Oh! I got bamboozled by my own faction. Dude, I can't do anything. This is something special right here, dude. Is this a thing now? Is this a new troll thing for Zero? I never seen this before. Can't even tell if I'm porting. Am I porting? I can't even port out. Well, about time to hit the dusty trail. Let's see, can we IC out? That's dirty, man. Oh, I'm in combat. I'm getting danced on too. Dude, how dare you? Finally. Jeez. Still a little loopsy around here, a little palate refresher. Okay, don't put tents over wells. It is a bad thing to do. You know that had to have been a troll. It was perfectly positioned over the well or whatever. That freaking guy, finally. Thanks for shields, dude. Oh, Anthemirs. This guy, he wants it so bad, dude. Oh. Getting chased. Still, damn, they ran that down far. I'll take one on the way out with me. can't believe I escaped. Holy shit. Sheesh. Oh, damn! That was awesome burst. Caught the whole business. Awesome. I had a super low level Arconian DK for the dragon look, but I'm excited about the new DK update coming. I think I want to switch to Stam Orc DK. Is it worth race swapping or re-leveling a new tune? I mean, Argonian's like not hot for damage, you know? It's only going to matter if you're like really concerned about min-maxing like damage in PvE or like sustain in PvP, you know? If you're not trying to be the top brick of the pyramid, I don't think it matters much, honestly. I mean, I personally wouldn't like re-level the whole tune for it. That's just me though. I'm also assuming you want to do damage too. So, I don't know. I think it depends on who you asked. Got him. Got 2 of them, baby. With a group of 6. Stam Orc DK DPS off tank, maybe dip into PvP. I would definitely do Orc then. With all that in mind. Ooh, that escapist got him. That escapist got him. Orc's great for PvP, especially overworld. Weapon damage, a little bit of stam, a little bit of health. Heal's kind of negligible, but you get the sprint cost reduction in speed, which is a pretty big deal. It's a good race. Healers. Healers and RP. I've seen someone tank with one once, too, that main tank. Oh, Risky. My bad. I just saw your DM. Hold on. Oh, I'm trying to get to a safe spot and respawn. Bug Eater screws my log a lot. My log is like packed full of Bug Eater, so I miss like every DM. You make this a little bigger. Can't see shit. Now look at this. It's impossible. It's impossible to catch a DM in this. Have not played Orc. Is the speed noticeable? Like with CP, you can already buff speed a ton. Orc stack mostly on top. I mean, speed is kind of king-ish in Overworld, you know? Every little bit helps. I mean, people run Swift jewelry and all sorts of stuff, so it's definitely noticeable. The cost reduction for sure. All right, where the cool dudes at? Got a guild IC group. Oh, dude, I'll be mad if I get this gray host queue on accident. Can you leave this? Holy moly. Oh, shit. Careful, boys. Damn, I can't get in there to help body block or anything. Dude, the werewolf howls. What is going on? So crazy, dude. Got one. I'm like threading the needle and being completely avoided. I don't know how. If they look at me in a group like that, I should fall over. Shit. The best I can do in this noise is just PvE parse them down and hope the bruisers up front can do work off of it. Oh, shit. It was huge. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to run it back. Dang, Doom it past 5:30 CST, and I'm on PST. Latest I've ever seen you stream. Time flies, having fun, right? Amen to that, man, for sure. For sure. Today's been a fun stream. I'm gonna pay for this later with my arm, but I'm having a blast.
Walker, please. You have the All right, Ignatius. Where have they taken you?
Nice, dude. Hope you have a great weekend, man. Whoa, dude, I was not ready for that. Hold on. Reset. You get with my group here. Damn it, this guy. Beat up some PvEers and BGs with your Arcanist Runeblade build. We're trying to beat 38 kills, dude. Let me know how it goes, man. Oh, they're going back to temple. Pretty sure they're on comms. Got a studly group. Nice job, boys. Jesus. The werewolf howls are crazy, man. Dude, shout out to the shielder healer. Jesus, they're doing work.
Taking aim.
No, I can't be frontline at all, like ever. Shout out to that dude living crazy, man. Hey, thanks, dude. I think ESO really needs to revisit the racials. Seems unbalanced. Yeah, there's some definitely busted ones. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Is that a German name? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I was looking at chat. Damn it. Damn it, I was looking at chat. Damn it, I was looking at chat. Looking at chat got me smoked. Didn't react at all. Just flat-footed, blowed up. Blowed up. German, nice, man. Bitte entschuldigen Sie mein schlechtes Deutsch. Used to speak it just a little bit. Called it conversational caveman German. Excuse desk. I deserve it. Danke. I lived there for a little while in Frankfurt. I appreciate the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream. Excuse desk. I mean, that one's fair, though. That one's fair. My first death with the group. No, second. So, okay. It wasn't my first. I feel better. If it was my first from chat, I would have felt bad. Are you really? Awesome, man. Good stuff. If you ever need, like, any, I don't know, info, advice, anything like that, let me know. Setup, help, anything. I love helping people get moving with it. Very welcome. Got the Jugster nearby. Trigger fire. I can show you maybe next stream we can walk through it. But the website is Trigger. TRIGGERFYRE. Trigger fire with the Y in the fire. I can show you how to do it. All my channel point rewards are through them. Basically, it's pretty simple. You upload a video or GIF, add a sound effect, give it a name, match that name on your Twitch reward. That's pretty much it. But like, there's like a couple little overlay nuances and stuff I can help with. It's way simpler than it looks. With trigger fire? Oh, no. No. Well, I mean, you can if you upload, like, a video that has copywritten information, right? But, like, if you don't, you should be fine. You can, like, you can make sure that the video or the GIF and audio, or whatever you upload, you can make sure it's, like, copyright-free stuff, and then you should be good. You're welcome. I've died a lot today. Damn, 32. The biggest thing with trigger fire is to make sure that your channel point reward in Twitch matches the word exactly on trigger fire. And then every time you make a change, you have to refresh the cache by right-clicking the overlay and refresh cache in OBS or whatever you're using. That's the only like little nuance thing. Gotcha. Yeah, then you're good. Good job, boys. Let's go. These guys are crushing it. Got him. This build's so fun, dude. $29,033, dude. Link that next time someone tells you. Did you subclass in the Aedric Spear? Link them that next time somebody says all well-fitted contingency dodge roll is bad. That's good stuff, man. Good work. Ardent Flame for curative reforms. Interesting. Hey, dude, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. I think I beat up a quester. I didn't mean to. Wasn't paying attention. Didn't even look to the end. I try to avoid people obviously questing or whatever. But I'm very much so like red bar, dead bar. I see a health bar, I'm after it. The Runeblade build. Oh, nice. Maybe you can get that from scribing somewhere. The boss aggro might have been me. It's possible I aggroed the boss. It's possible. Oh, gotcha. I think the Bloody Soul wasn't there for like damage. I think it was there just for the bleed, if that's the case. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Caught him, caught him, caught him, caught him, caught him, caught him. Shit, shit, shit. Watch out, guys. Behind, 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 behind. What's up? Welcome. How are you doing? Sheesh. Did we just 3v Zerg? Is that what just happened? A 6v Zerg, I mean? I was talking, I didn't pay attention. Pretty sure we 6v Zerg. 6v Zerg. AP is healing his ass off, I'll tell you that much. Absolutely healing his ass off. I was. I hope you're having a good day at work. Sorry, I'm heavily distracted. It's pretty sweatalicious right now. Last time I looked at chat, I got killed. Nice. Hey, easy. What's up, Smile? How you doing, man? Quite the farm here, boys. Quite the farm. Sheesh, this is fun. I'm glad. I almost quit streaming right before Risky invited me. Like, literally minutes, single-digit minutes before he asked me to join. I almost quit streaming for the day. I'm so glad I stayed. man ate a sea of bow procs. Just went doosh, doosh, doosh. And he ate like 3 bow procs straight into like 4 people's executes. Poor dude, man. All right, they're back. They're back for round 2. I can't break it. I can't break it. Oh, I couldn't break it. Oh, they did me dirty. Just run back. Got done dirty, dude. Man, Temple has been popping today. Oh, they ran through the whole group. Sheesh. I gotta link back up. War Maiden and Monolith. It's pretty glass cannon. Front barring both sets. Potatoes back bar. Shit. Oh, I'm screwed. It's my favorite playstyle, but it's pretty unforgiving. Like you can't 1v1 toe-to-toe with like anybody meta built, and if you're trying to X with it, you got to play like super ratty and slippery, or you're gonna get one shot. As long as you can play slippery and you do the dodge roll contingency thing, like you're good. I'm in trouble. Dead maybe. Yeah. That group is thirsting major bad. Oh! Shit, I didn't mean to take that. No, no, go back, go back, go back, go back. On my way back. On my way back. Q. All right, we had this like crazy rampage, and then we got scattered a bit. We beat that Zerg that just ran through us. I'm not sure what happened. It's possible I was not as dialed in. All right, we're back. We're back. The boys are back in town. boys are back in town. The contingency is pretty nice for the group as well, because every self-heal for myself, I'm also burst healing the team and adding a heal over time to them. So it's pretty great. Ooh, sheesh. Got him. Oh, so close. Dude, IC is popping right now. This is mayhem. This is mayhem. Like both in game and literally. It's true. It's true. I'm ready for it. And imagine 10 minutes before you got an invite, you said Saru and IC was dead. All about timing. Yeah, for sure. My stream time slot is just garbage for this. Because it's in the morning, you know? Most people I know are BGing at that time. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh. I got ganked. Again with chat. It was a clean gank too. The old two-shot razzle dazzle. I don't know how long I'm streaming, but I also have taken literally 0 breaks. I walked away once to go to the bathroom. I walked away once to get a drink. That's the only time I've walked away from the computer since I started streaming. Did you really? Hey, dude, do it works, man. Do it works. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Oh, let me see something super fast here. Oh, no way. Okay. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Just kidding. Oh, shit. My fault. My fault. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. I didn't realize or even think about the utility of this to a group. The constant like AoE heals I'm pumping out too. I'm just healing myself. It's pretty crazy. I mean, it's notable team healing. It's crazy. Gotta fill out the LSS Runeblade Soul Tack Weave. You'll get there, dude. If you're already going 30 in OBGs, it's home stretch. I run 6. I run 6 well-fitted and 1 reinforced on the chest. You can even run 7 if you want to, but I would run the reinforced on the chest because we're already like super low resistances on the setup. And a lot of the 1-bar stuff, I run just straight up 7. Unless I have a heavy chest for reinforced there too. No way, dude. Shit. It depends on the setup. Like, for most people and most playstyles, like reinforced impin. Reinforced on the heavies, impin on the not impin. Not heavies, but I'm playing a very niche, like, nuanced build. I do not recommend this. I don't recommend 6 well-fitted unless you have a build, like, specifically that accommodates it. Most people in most builds would be better off with impin, for sure. Yep. Same for both. If you're not doing... Let me say this. If you're not doing the... Not on all builds, obviously. There's plenty of well-fitted builds. Like Epic Butt Kicker, he runs a lot of like a lot of well-fitted stuff. You don't have to do the contingency playstyle, but... If you are going to run all well-fitted, it accommodates the contingency dodge roll weave. It's literally why I build it. I'm splitting my resources, and I'm getting iframes and burst heals and heals over time from it, all with 1 button. So you don't have to run well-fitted for contingency, but I would recommend like at least experimenting with it and see if the dodge roll contingency weave thing is for you, because it's incredibly potent. It's just, some people just don't like it. Some people just don't get the weave down or whatever. Some people, it doesn't accommodate their build. Like, it's not a universal thing at all. It's very nuanced, I would say. I've always played roly-poly and dodge roll heavy, so I've always kind of been like a well-fitted enjoyer typically. But it's just how I play, so it's not going to apply to a lot of people. no. Careful, 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 careful. Yeah, it's a balance, dude. You got to find the balance of how much is too much, how much is not enough. I have siphoning attacks here on my back bar, so I get free. I'll show you a quick little trick. Let me run away. If you're running contingency and you're having stamina issues and you have siphon, you can siphon cost health and it gives you mag and stam. Contingency costs magicka, so you can use contingency and then siphon, have a wash on your health and magicka, and net free stamina. So it's basically infinite sustain if you balance it that way. Ratty bastard! He tried to open on me again. Same gank. He's try to catch me talking again. Oh, I am not with my people. Oh, kind of. We're kind of split here. Not with my peoples. Ooh, fortunate. Big unfortunate. Oh. Damn. You have a crazy group here. Cujo's out here lurking around, waiting for this bomb. It's coming. It's coming. At least the attempt is. I'm probably the squishiest one of the group, so I gotta have like instant reaction or I'm dead, if it's even possible. Don't want to dump my stacks on the boss here. I'll be out of bag space anytime now. Whew.
I need healing.
We're thirsted now. He said, nope. He zoned in. It was like, shit, 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 shit. I would have done the same thing, honestly. Can't hate on it. Nice. A little chaotic there for a second, but we got it done. Can't tell you how many of the PvE mobs I have chased doing 0 damage as they get leashed back or whatever. In trouble. Damn, good job. That's my fault. Res me, brethren. Dude, my man was out of there. I think I'm, Oh, there she goes. There she goes. I told you it was coming. Told you it was coming. Yeah, box. Damn it. Got it. Okay, not getting baited. I am, man. I'm having a blast. I'm gonna go as long as my arm can take it, which I'm probably like 11th hour here. Like it's like kind of half numb-ish, sort of. I'm starting to make a lot of mistakes because of it. That and I'm tired. I'm having fun. I don't want to stop. Damn. He's, never mind. Never mind. The thirst is real. Well, I'm not sure if you were here when I was talking about it. They found out after the surgery they didn't actually, they missed something. And so I'm gonna have to have like reconstructive surgery on my wrist. So I'm in like stupid brace. They started with like nerve surgery from the army, some injury I had, and ended up they missed like this ligaments had torn and the bones in my hand shifted apart, and it's causing a lot of problems. And when they did the nerve surgery in my hand, it like exacerbated that issue. So after the surgery, I actually am like way worse off physically than before it. And like they said we have to do it's a whole thing. Apparently it's like such a highly nuanced technical thing that there's only 2 people in the state of Texas in the under the VA umbrella that has the ability to do it, or the know-how, or the knowledge base, or something like that. And one of them is out on maternity leave, so I'm meeting with the other dude next week, either next Friday or the Friday after that, one of those 2, and discuss my options. But they were basically like, this is what they told me. They said, you either get it done now, or you're pretty much going to be crippled in your hand when you're old. I was like, fuck. I was like, if you guys would have found this before I had the other surgery in October, would you have still done that one? They're like, absolutely not. It's completely our bad. This one should have been done first because the first one made this thing worse. I was like, man, damn it. Damn it. Why? It's so nice of them, yeah. If the VA was an insurance option, nobody would ever take it. Like, ever, I think. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're over here. Yeah, so that's my thing right now. Haven't really been complaining about it, just been dealing with it afterwards. Dude, I'm trying to leave the district. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm super screwed. Let me be. Let me be, please. All right, come here, dude. Oh, I'm dead. Wait. Oh, it's kind of laggy here too now. I have no resources, I have nothing. All right, we bought enough time. I didn't. Let me check now. It's been a sweat fest. Oh shit! I do gotta feed them. Oh. Next death. I'm probably gonna have to go. I gotta feed the girls. Aloy has not fussed at me at all. Wait, is she still in here? Okay. We're good. Crisis averted. I think I'm mostly done. I'm pretty tired. I'm moving in slow motion now. I can feel it. Yeah, Vader's pissed for sure. Surprisingly, Aloy's sleeping. She usually comes online at 3 and like makes the last hour of my stream kind of hell. And she's not doing that at all now. I can. Let me die. Next death, I'm probably gonna be done. So let me do that. I'll go over. I'll give you everybody like the 2-cent version of the build. I don't know how long I've been streaming. For however many hours it is, I've taken like 0 breaks, so I'm like totally exhausted right now. And I've been PvPing nonstop for however many hours it's been. How long have I been streaming? 7 hours? 8 hours? Something like that? 6? I don't even know. I went to the bathroom once and I got a drink once. That's the only time I've stepped away. Oh, don't get baited, don't get baited, don't get baited, don't get baited. Shit. Candlestick maker. Love to see it. Okay, perfect. That's gonna be it for me. That's it for me, boys. Thanks for the invite. It was fun. Those guys were crushing it. Okay, I'll go over the build super fast.
Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta.
Sin City Run. I'm sorry, it's game over. I'm tired. I'm so tired. How long has it been? 7 hours of straight PvP, no breaks. I'm gassed all the way out. Here, let me let's go over the build really fast. I give you like the 2-cent version. I'll give you the 2-cent version and my suggestion to make it a little bit more tanky for you if you need just a touch more defense. There's not a lot of wiggle room, but I'll show you what I would suggest. Sissy. Tired, dude. And my puppies need heals. my puppies need food. All right. So it's Soulcleaver. So you want War Maiden on a lightning staff, sharpened, jewelry, and then a light piece. Well, it's light, so like a belt or boot, something like that. And then Soulcleaver, the IA set, I recommend running a heavy chest, and then the rest light. And then I have reinforced on the chest and everything else well fitted. And then 1-piece Magma Incarnate health. I'm also not a vampire, so it's extra squishy on top of that. So you've got to really, really play slippery. Escapist poisons, I'm double barring Escapist poisons, Monomyth, Mythic, Shadow Mundus, Bear Haunch Food, and then Tripods. Pretty straightforward stuff here with keeping your buffs rolling and then like the burst combo. You can light people up. Like you can genuinely like 2-tap people by doing this. I'll show you. Basically what you do is you build your stacks, then you pop your overload, and then you dump your Merciless Resolve into them, double tap them with your ultimate. Other than that, all you're doing is building your stacks with your Swallow Soul. That's literally what you're doing. You're getting some damage out, and you're building your stacks. Once you have your stacks, then you pop your overload. Make sure you light weave it here. I'll do it slow. And then light weave your bow procs. Like that. Of course, nothing crit. Let me show you again. All that information that I just showed you is the same information as Superstar. It's all the same. It's just different places on the screen. There's nothing Superstar. Maybe. No, it's all there. So like that. Like 52, 52, 10, 12. It's a lot. It's a ridiculous amount of damage. I also recommend, if you're like proficient enough, to tie that into a streak stun. So you can do like this. And then you're out of there. Sustain is the tricky part. You want to straight up abuse your siphoning attacks. You saw me do this endlessly. I did this constantly. Because we have so much like passive self heals coming in that whenever we do pop this, it's like immediately, the health cost is immediately absorbed back up. So this is your sustain tool. If you're not abusing this, you're going to be gassed and sustain all the time. If you are using this constantly, you should have no sustain problems. If you go vampire, I don't know how that's going to work. I didn't want to deal with that, but I imagine it would be pretty tough in some spots. But that's kind of the shtick of it. Oh, if you want to make it a little bit more tanky here, what I would suggest is to do this. You only have one single on-use heal. Your siphoning attacks is healing you passively. Your crit surge is healing you passively. You swallow soul is healing you passively. So the only button that you can actually press to get a heal is your contingency. So if you're not contingency dodge roll weaving proficiently, it's not going to work very well for you. You can't really effectively replace that with vigor on this specific setup because you have to dodge roll as is. And if you have vigor as your only heal like that, you're going to run yourself out of stam like at light speed. So I don't recommend that at all. However, if you want to have like 2 on-use heals and kind of lighten the load a little bit, what you can do is drop the execute, drop impale. You can bring your hurricane to the front bar, and then you can add vigor here. And then the third script on the back bar for contingency, you can add the minor sustain buffs. And that will probably allow you to sustain vampire, no problem. But I'd rather play slippery and have more damage with the execute than do that. And I'll show you what script I mean, if that's new information for you. You can drop resolve on contingency for this guy. And if you did that, then you can go vampire. If you don't have that, vampire might be tough. But you don't need vampire because you should never toe-to-toe 1v1 anybody in like a tanky meta setup. You should never try to like 1v3 in a tower and stuff like that. You're like it's like a vulture build. You're floating around, you're playing slippery, you're attacking from max range. The second when someone looks at you, boom, you're out of there. If you're not playing like that, you're just going to die a lot. So the build like this is not for everybody. One, it can be a very punishing play style. 2, it requires a very moderate proficiency on the dodge roll weave thing. So if you can do this and you know you can without issues, you can play this build. But if you struggle with the dodge roll contingency weave, you're probably not going to have a good time. You could also, if you just absolutely did not want to do the dodge roll thing, you could also bring in Wield Soul with healing Sage's Vitality in that spot here. And you can have that. But I do think it's a weaker way to play it. So there's options, but I'll give you one more screenshot of the way that I'm playing it. Execute back on the front bar, hurricane on the back, and then contingency here. There you go. Let me double check everything. Yeah, also we're using 3 offensive CP as well. So something to be aware of as well. You don't have vampire shouldering your damage. You don't have CP shouldering your damage. It's very slippery. You have to play slippery. But it's pretty nasty. I mean, you saw, it's fun. You can blow people up from range. You can play super slippery. You can outlast a lot of damage if you're playing really kiting a lot. The best thing that you can do is to constantly try to stay out here to max difference. I would be like, when you're learning it, I would be like aggressively running away from people. Like constantly, like if they've been looking at you, you should be pulling some distance off of them. If they're like blowing expeditions towards you, like streak out of there and get out of there. Don't ever 1v1 somebody toe to toe like in a proper setup. You won't win. Not if they're awake at their keyboard. That's it, dudes. That's the glass cannon. I took a look at this earlier. Oh, one more note on CP. I'm using Rejuve here rather than Sustained by Suffering because of the playstyle. You're trying to be so slippery and elusive and out there at max range. You shouldn't have a bunch of junk on you a lot. So if you don't have a bunch of junk on you, you're not getting Sustained by Suffering sustain. So Rejuve in that case is a little bit better, especially with all the kiting that you're doing, in my opinion. So there's lots of ways to chop it up. I took a look at this earlier and tried to see like how we could like potentially raise the bar a little bit, and I don't think there's a lot of wiggle room here unless you move sets around. Bar spots like really tight. Like everything is like kind of necessary here. But that's it. I'm out here, guys. Have a great weekend, man. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. What crazy fun stream, dude. I'll see you guys back on Monday. And I hope you enjoy Mid-Year Mayhem. I'll probably be out here again. Probably not tonight. I'll probably be out there like tomorrow night. So maybe I'll see you, run across you in Imperial City or something. All right, dudes, I'm out. I appreciate you. See you Monday. Vader, say it with your chest, girl.